Hello legends, welcome to the haven. Nice to see you. Hope everyone is having a great day. If not, well, hoping I can put an end to that pretty soon. Hopefully we can turn that frown upside down. It's certainly interesting times right now. But we are here. We're going to be here for a very big night actually. So a big welcome guys. Like I've always said, you could be anywhere, and yet you've chosen to be with One Coin Only today. We appreciate it, guys. How you going, Stephen? Jeffrey, good to have you. Thanks for hanging out, man. Welcome. Hope you guys are wonderful. Kyle's in here. Steve, you're pretty close. I mean, you may have to fight with Jeff for that. But you're pretty close. Josh and King is in here. Bushi's in here. Benny is in here. I was actually trying to play Sonic Bowl today for something different, and as I was coming on stream, the program kept crashing. And that's always wonderful timing before you're supposed to come on, right? When the game that you picked isn't working. So we called an audible with this one. I hope you guys don't mind. Yeah, Buck. Interesting start to the day, but we're here now. Should be a long one and a fun one, hopefully, guys. But it's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Yeah, how you going, Shorty Clark? Payron's in here, good to see you. JP in here as well, thank you for coming in, welcome. And yeah, you'll have to let me know what you've all been up to. I hope you guys are enjoying the rest of your Sunday too. I know we got a few churchies in here. We hope you guys had a good service. And this one's not too bad actually. I mean, Up and Light B can play this one, especially in the beginning. It starts off pretty easy. Kind of, I would kind of compare this. Yeah, I mean, I really feel like this game and Mario Wonder are pretty similar difficulty-wise, although there are some hard Mario Wonder levels. Yeah, how you going, JB? I mean, you know what? Easy to play, hard to master kind of deal, blah, 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 all that shit. Hey, you know what? Enough about myself. I want to know how you guys are doing. Am I going to go see the reboot of Arachnophobia? You know, I always thought First of all, I didn't even know we were getting a reboot of Arachnophobia, so that's pretty exciting. And second of all, I always thought back in the day Arachnophobia was a very, very clever horror movie. Because I remember it having a PG rating, and it was terrifying. And so having a movie that was so terrifying that literally wasn't you know, it was more psychological, I suppose. And yeah, I always thought Arachnophobia was a classic, a very clever movie. How you going, Craig David? Great to see you. Thank you for coming. Yeah, but I didn't even realize we're getting a reboot. So that is kind of cool. So how's everything been going, JP? I'm good. I'm very, very, very good. I hope you guys get your PlayStations or PCs ready a little bit later, because we're going to do some episode 1 and 2 of Doom tonight at the end. We haven't done that for a minute. How you going, Chris? Good to see you. How I'm okay. Just had a little bit of trouble getting started tonight, but we're on now, so. No, that's okay. Well, you know what? You're just predicting the future, right, Craig David? It will be a good game, so we'll just look at it that way. It will be a good game, and that's how we'll look at it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I quite like the Naked Gun teaser, to be honest. It looks like it's gonna be a pretty freaking sweet movie, hey. It looks like it's gonna be a pretty sweet movie, I'm not gonna lie. It was only about a minute long, I saw enough. It was enough to pique my interest. Yes. Wow, we're getting another Arachnophobia, that's pretty interesting. Steve says, I went to a pretty interesting restaurant. let's say my friends and at my church direct to celebrate the 20 years of your employment. Wow! You've had the same job for 20 years. That's pretty impressive in 2025, man. Like, you know, 50 years ago, having the same job for 20 years, I mean, that's what everyone did. But in 2025, wow, that's impressive, bro. Well done, well done. Do you like, you must obviously like where you work. Yeah, damn, that's alright, eh? How you going, Jeremy? Good to see you. They obviously really value you as well. So I hope they do. Imagine, dude, yeah, right? Anyway, let's keep going here. And so there you go, Krista says she's going to be hitting her 15-year mark this year. Wow, man. Well, what do you think the secret has been to stay in the same job for so long? Like, do you think it's more about you or more about your employer? Like, dude, that's incredible to me. Like, I don't know. I mean, maybe it doesn't seem like a big deal to some of you guys, but staying in the same position for 50, like, wow, man. Yeah, I definitely would love to know more about that, for sure. How you going, Eric? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. I just find that so fascinating. So you're at IKEA, Steven said. You know, that would be a cool job as long as you don't have to put any of that bastard furniture together. Then nothing would scream hell on earth to me more than having to put IKEA furniture together all day. I think most people could agree with that. Don't know the guy that played Kevin in American Pie has a band? No freaking idea. I know the character you're talking about. The guy that was boyfriend to Tara Reid. No, I had no freaking idea. He must be going through a midlife crisis, Jeff. How you going, Maddie? Thank you for coming in. Welcome. David Sullivan is in here. Welcome. By the way, we adding a new perk to subscriptions starting in May. And I finally figured it out, everybody. I finally figured it out. Starting in May, we are going to have a supporter-only day across both Facebook and YouTube, where we do like game show night and things like that. You know, everything like Wheel of Fortune, Family Feud, Jackbox, and you know, game show style games. So we're going to have a supporter-only game show night. That's going to be a new perk starting in May. It gives everyone a chance to get ready. That'll be the last Sunday of every month, which is actually yeah, this day of the week. So just something extra to add. I know some of you guys miss the game shows and everything, but some strangers also ruin it. So I thought, well, we may as well put that behind the supporter wall, and then the dickheads won't be coming in to play, and we can all have a good time. Yes, I think if we put all that fun stuff in the subscription, we'll all have a great time privately, and you won't get all these butt plug answers, I'm guessing. So, but yeah, anyway, we're going to roll that out in May. And so Matthew, thank you. Matt says, thank you, One Coin Only Gaming. Guys, Matt just dropped a massive 1,000 stars. My dude, I appreciate you. This is for you. That's pretty high. We know you like this one, Matt. That's pretty high. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Hands up. Quarter of a shoey as well. Thank you so much, Matt. Fuck yeah, thank you, dude. That's a big drop to get started, my guy. I really appreciate you, man. Thanks a lot. Yeah, Molly's just getting up. When she's had her breakfast and a shower, she'll go to the bottle shop and get some more shoey. So guys, I've got one left in the house, but don't forget, it's just across the road, so Molly's got that covered. I tell you what, she's a lifesaver. If she's not here, I have to put the old Go Shui sign up. But man, I tell you what, that girl is the soul of the earth to me. But anyway, I'm gonna stop getting soppy. We're gonna keep playing. Hey, how you going, Andy? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here as well. Maggie's in here. Lovely to see you, Maggie. I hope you're having a great day. No. It's just that, you know, there's a couple screens that I just want to keep for, like, massive hypes. You know, like, big rave parties. And, yeah, you know, they're just some things that are reserved for massive hype. But, just, you know, the main reason, really, to be honest, is just because those screens are longer than the usual. But it's all good, man. Don't think anything of it. Sorry, man. I sometimes put my foot in it, and I'm not the best at articulating myself, Matt. So please forgive me.
Mario number 1.
Yes. Are you an Invincible fan? I'm not. No, I can't say I am, to be honest, buddy. Sorry. How you going, Jado? Great to see you. Did you get some collector? Fuck the red coins and fuck the big gold coins. Video games have a beginning, middle, and end, and I'm getting there as quick as I can. There you go. I'm playing something very casual so I can talk to my homie. Dude, you know, for what it's worth, Matthew, no problem. I just apologise that you've had the level of struggle, dude. That's the last thing I want you to have, you know. Hey, God, Johnny, who knows? Great to see you, bro. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing great. Yeah, I just want you to do well, be happy, all that business, you know. But by the way, I have news. We have a graveyard stream on TikTok very casually some mornings now. As you did, dude, I don't know how I'm going to fit that into my schedule, but as you guys know, I do the YouTube, Facebook in the morning and in the evening, and then in between that, I've got a little TikTok live action happening now. We actually went back on TikTok in the early hours of the morning for the first time yesterday. And I was very surprised at how well that went. So I thought, you know what, let's give that another shot. Yeah, well, I've got a third stream every now and then on TikTok as well. So, dude, I'm trying to grow this 1.0 empire. I'm trying to get as many people to find us as I can, Matt. How you going there, Tyrone? Good to see you.
Oh, yeah.
I have not played Tetris Plus. I'm sorry, Steven. That says if everything was easy, we'd all be doing well.
It's a good time.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's truth in that, right? I mean, what else can I add to that? I mean, you kind of... You know, I think there's two things, Matthew, to be honest. There's, sometimes people don't want to do the work, and that's fine. That's not even the worst one. Like, some people are just like, this amount of work's not for me, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. If anything, that's self-aware, and that's cool. But the worst thing to me is when people give up when things get hard. You know, if someone really wants something, and then they give up when it gets hard, that's doing yourself a disservice. If it's just a matter of not wanting to put on the work, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, actually. You're self-aware enough to know that it's not for you. But if you give up when things get hard, yeah, I think that's when people do themselves a disservice. Hey, Maddie. So what about you, Tyrone? What's new? And so Brendan says, what do I think of the Switch 2? I think it's looking pretty fantastic, to be honest. When it comes to the price of the games, my mentality is a little bit different to some people. I think some people are looking at the price rather than if they're getting value or not. let's just say in the past that you could afford 3 average games, but now with the price increase, you can only afford 2 games. If they're really awesome games that you're playing all the time, maybe that won't end up being such a big deal. There are times, I think, where people spend $100 and really feel like they got their money's worth. And there are also times where people have spent $20 and feel like they've been ripped off. And so how I want to look at the situation is, yeah, look, I'll admit it sucks that there's a price increase. But I think the most important is that thing is people feel like they're getting value and they got their money's worth. I feel like people are looking a little bit too black and white at the actual price. Even though it is annoying. I can't deny that that's not annoying. But I think people are looking at that a little bit too black and white. Byron says, bro, great news. I got news yesterday. I'm going back to the shop. The site I was working is done. So, okay. So in other words, when you go to work, your commute is cut down by an hour and a half a day. Fuck, how much travel do you have to and from work a day now? I think I remember talking about this. Damn, that's big news. I mean, that's going to free up a lot of time in your day, Tyrone. Congratulations. Payron says, I would like some Asian dancers. Okay. Sure, bro. Yeah, wow. Thank you so much, Payron. I appreciate the 100, man. You're a legend. How you going, Zara? Good to see you. I don't know why I'm playing Mario so much lately. I'm just on a Mario kick. So I'm not even good at Mario, but I'm on a bit of a Mario kick lately. So, I mean, I'm probably going to be playing Super Mario Bros. Deluxe pretty soon. Hope you're doing great, Zara. Thank you very much for coming in. Welcome. Thank you for looking out, guys. Oh, there you go, Matthew with another 100. You're the best a man can get. So, do you want Gillette or do you want Asian girls? I'm confused. Well, you can have Gillette this time. Here you go, Matt. Thank you, brother. You know what, Matt? I reckon you're all talk. You know what I reckon Matt does? I reckon he gets shit raises. Matt's pretending he's a Gillette guy. I bet you anything, you go to his bathroom cabinet, he got a Schick razor, everybody. Yeah, I reckon you got a Schick razor, bro. Don't you be, I mean, you can lie to us, but you can't lie to yourself. Guy got Schick razors, everyone. You can lie to us, Matt. You can lie to us. Oh, dude, really? Well, that was a bit of a troll, wasn't it? I'm happy for you, dude. I am really happy for you, by the way, Tyrone. It's awesome. I just gotta get this flower over here. It's fine. No, this is a good one. This is actually, I've actually got a fan logo up, but this is not a Switch game. This is actually a Nintendo 3DS game. Matt says the only razor I use is straight edge on me scalp. Yeah. I'm still debating when and if I'm going to shave my hair as well. So. Hey, David, thank you for making the jump. David says, yay, I am a supporter again. My guy, thank you for all that you do. I don't plug the subscriptions too much. You know, I'm not so bold with my promotion anymore because I know we're all going through a tough time. But I just want to remind everyone, if you do get a subscription, you get to make a Whatever Wednesday request every week. Very soon we're introducing a supporter-only game show night. So you got that. You also get to use the custom stickers. You get the VIP group. And you're helping sustain One Point Only as well. And I know a lot of you guys are here every day. It means something to you, whether it's me or the other members of the community. And yeah, we appreciate you. Thank you for getting involved. We're going to do this one for you, by the way, David. Thanks a lot, bro. Appreciate you. Thanks for going the extra mile. Welcome back aboard. How you going, Ryan? Good to see you. RC Survivor with a $2 super chat. Jeez, man, we're all killing it today. Yes.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh, you guys rock. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh. Yeah, hands up, hands up, hands up. I'm feeling pretty hype right now. I only slept 4.5 hours last night, but I'm actually feeling fantastic. How weird is that, huh? I did have a little bit of a nap before I streamed on TikTok yesterday, though. So maybe that made a difference. I don't know. But there's no way I should be feeling this amazing after 4.5 hours sleep. I feel great. There might have been something a little bit extra in the coffee today. RC, thank you so much. You said you just completed your first workout. Yeah, nice one. That's what's up, that's what's up, that's what's up. What kind of working out are you doing? Yeah, that's good. What kind of working out are you doing? Yeah, no, I'm just feeling surprisingly good. I don't know how I'm feeling so good, but I am, so... Yeah, feeling pretty decent. Nintendo. I'm not gonna rip on Nintendo until it comes out. I do think it's very annoying that the games are obviously a higher price, but I'm just looking at from the perspective, I'll pick one up and then I'll decide if I'm getting value for my money or not. And so, yes, I just don't want to get caught in my feelings too much. I see everyone's point, but I just think people are looking at it the wrong way. You know, if we got like mum and dads in here and they're like, you know, I can't get as much entertainment for the kids now, I think you guys have got a fair argument. But, you know, if we've got a couple people in here that are buying these games with mummy's and daddy's money, it's just like, well, maybe that opinion's not as valid. Maybe. Oh, damn it, really? Ba-bow. Alright, let's try again. Alright, guys, I lost concentration, but we got this. We can do it. Get our little flower back. Hey, God, Nighthawk, it's great to see you. Thank you for being here. Welcome. How you doing, brother? Yes. Let me just double check this. Just want to make sure that I'm not blowing up my computer with any overheating today. And just check the... No, we're okay. Alright, great. Yeah, I need to really go back to working out. The problem is I'm not gaining any weight, but I've got like flab now, but between shoeies and only working and not exercising, I've got a little extra flab, you know, so I'm just need to not have flab anymore. The hot dog dance, let's just put it this way, the hot dog dances are starting to get a little bit too good. Yeah, thank you, Nighthawk, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we had a pretty good time on TikTok, didn't we? Kettlebells, Ricky, and Russian just will keep the shui flab down. Yeah, I need to do something. Doing shoeies is not the problem, but if you're putting those calories in your body, then you need to counteract that with movement and diet, right? My diet's not too bad, but it's not too good either. No, that's okay, Justin. Watch wherever you like, my friend. Your Facebook's acting up. Hey, anyone else having any issues with Facebook today? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear. That's really freaking annoying. You need to join the union with me, Ricky. You'll melt away as well.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I'll admit, I've just I'm not gonna be the type of guy that makes
It's a good time.
excuses. It's just at this point in time, I've prioritized just all the hustle and the work at one point only and everything. So there always gets a point where you're sick and tired of getting sick and tired. And I guess the scary bit is I haven't hit that yet. So, you know, at this point in time, I'm still prioritizing just work over my health. But then everyone has a point where they're sick and tired of being sick and tired. Maybe I need to get a little bit more fat first. I don't know. But yes. So that Nippon sauce. No, that's no, that's Isan sausage. Are you talking about the sausages that Moe makes? They're actually called Isan sausage. It's actually Isan sausage, Nippon sausage. Well, it's like what, Japanese sausages? That sounds more Japanese than Thai, bro. I don't even know what Nippon is. How's everything going, Music Hands? Thank you so much for coming in. Welcome. I hope you're doing great, my friend. Don't forget we got beat the clock tomorrow, and I think we're actually gonna put ghost ramen on the line. So every time we lose a challenge tomorrow, I may have to eat ghost ramen. Moe brought them from overseas. We need something to do with them. So yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Bitch says dinner is served.
Mario number 1.
Yeah, I want to know what you're eating, bitch. Or more canned squid. Yeah, I've been posting a lot of old reels lately. Hey. Well, Steven says, "Will I be okay?" Always, bro. Always. I mean, everything always seems to end up, you know, seems to work out in the end, I suppose. I tell you what, though, guys, kind of crazy times right now, I have to say. Crazy times right now. What else was I gonna say? Oh, I forgot. I was gonna say something. How you going, Joseph? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got a pretty aggressive reel strategy. I'm basically going back through all my reels from the last few years and updating the funniest ones. Hope you're doing great, man. Thank you so much for being in here, Big Joseph. Jeez, get out of there. I nearly got eaten by this big marshmallow today. How you going, Willie Rug? Glad you made it, dude. Thank you for coming in. As I said, we got 4 games today. Lots and lots and lots on the lineup. Hiroshi says, "Rick, thank you for another stream. Dude, you can count on me to be on every day. You can count on me to be on every single day, my friend. You can count on me." I got you. I'm gonna go in this door. You know, every few days off, every few months I might take a day off because, you know, we're all human, but apart from that, I'm on every day, guys. You know what, I might not be very talented at games, but you can't take anything away from my work ethic. Yeah. Now, how you doing, by the way, Willie Rug? Everything all good? Gerardo says, "I wanted to check you out since I'm here already." Well, hey, you know what, Gerardo? I appreciate being your silver medal. Thank you very much. I appreciate being your silver medal today. I will be your Nancy Kerrigan if you will be my Tonya Harding, Gerardo. All good. Now, how are you finding, now that we're on the topic, how are you finding the Switch 2 anyway? Yeah, look, I tell you what, Tyrone, there's a good bunch of people in here, some people that are way better humans than me, too. Well, we got some wonderful people in here. Krista says getting vaccinated sucks. Yeah, but you have to get the vaccination so you don't get the turbo flu AIDS. It's important, Krista. Well, I mean, I would have said that at least until a few years ago, and now who knows anymore. But you know, that's a whole different topic. We just want you to be healthy and happy at the end of the day.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Yeah.
Oh, why are you driving with no AC today? Is it broke? Sipping on water for you and sip the... Damn! No AC in your truck today? Oh, that sucks a big one. Damn. How much more driving you got left to go today, Jane? So Krista says I had COVID 3 times. The third time almost sent me the ER, so I wanted to get it today. Dude, that's crazy. I mean, I only got diagnosed with it once. I feel like I may have had it at least twice, but I don't know. I've been pretty lucky since 2013 to not be massively sick, actually. I got really sick a couple times in 2013. But since then, I've been pretty good. I haven't had any, like, major interruptions to my health since then. But, I guess this 44-year-old dog is reasonably healthy still, luckily. Like, lucky me.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Joseph says, I can't get on Facebook as much as I want, but when I have time, I'll always return. You'll always be my favorite stream. No, I appreciate it, dude. Like, I know, like, in my case, like, I have to, you know, go even extra harder for the same results, and I'm just thinking if I'm in my position of privilege, I have to do that. You know, everyone else has got to work 3 freaking jobs as well, so I know that, yeah, it's not easy times, bro. Unfortunately, we're all, you know, I mean, not me, I'm not putting myself in unprivileged, but everyone else is kind of like, living to work at the moment, and I hope that changes. It's tough out there. But hey, when you can make it in, I'll always be here as a distraction, guys. Always be here. How you going, Dave? Two more hours at least, the sun is going down. Yeah. There you go, hopefully that'll at least be comfortable. Far out, I hope they fix that aircon for you before your next trip. I guess at least it's April, you're kind of getting that transitional weather now. Well, I would imagine where you live though, April would still be really freaking hot. Like if you're somewhere else in the United States, probably the middle ground, where you're at, it's probably like really freaking hot. Yeah, no, I'm so happy for you, dude. Do I like the Mario Kart game for the 3DS? Yes, but I can't stream that because I have to work out how to create a Mii to make it run. However, I'm going to do the Nintendo Wii version on emulator for you guys soon. The Nintendo Wii version should run just fine. James says I was in the desert today. Yeah, damn. No, I feel ya. Yeah, I know. I get you, Tyrone. Your surroundings are important. Hey. RC Survivor says I'm sending fist bumps to the Sunbish Army. You've got this. I think we do. I think we do. I mean, what are you guys doing at the moment to stay positive? Like, do you guys have like a routine every day that helps you stay positive? In my case, I'm just trying to remember to trust the process, if that makes sense. You know, trust the process. Peaks and valleys are normal. I'm trying to just trust the process. What do you reckon you guys are doing to stay positive every day? Well, I think Punk probably gonna win. How you going, Child of Light? Good to see you. Ryan's in here as well. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being here, Ryan. I hope you're great. Yeah, just gonna get this. Ryan says I like to read books to stay positive, and like what kind of books you like? Do you like to escape into a novel, or do you read self-help, or a little bit of both? Yeah, well, that's important, Steve, isn't it? And easier said than done, but no one's going to be a bigger fan for you than yourself. So, yes. Dude, right, I watched a video last night from Moon, who's kind of like a dystopian content creator. And it sounds like a negative video. And it kind of is, but at the same time, it helped me put things in perspective. He made a video about places in the world that are like hell on earth. So, you know, a few places like Haiti and Sudan and Venezuela and just a few countries that are doing it really tough, for example. And I watched this video, and by the end of it, I was like, what the fuck are you complaining about, 1 point only? Like, I watched this video and I was like, Jesus. Never have I had a bigger reality trip than when I watched this video last night.
Mario #1.
Dude, you don't notice until you look back 5 years, Andy, and you're like, wow, hey, Andy McIntyre, for sure. How you going, Tommy? Good to see you. George is in here too. And so Tyrone's honest. He said, my focus has been so much on what's happening and not how I truly feel the situation at the moment. Then I make agreements and get resentful to people or environments. Hard to see the middle. You say you make agreements. It might sound like you might need to say no more. So sometimes people don't say no enough. Darren says living out of spite gives you the power that you need. That doesn't sound very positive. That doesn't sound positive, but I mean, if that's genuinely and truly working for you, I mean, how it doesn't? Oh shit! I wasn't expecting to get that answer today, Terrence. Terrence says I live out of spite. It gives me the power that I need. There you go. We're gonna start calling you Darth Vader from now on. Yeah, every time Terrence comes into the stream, we need to play the Imperial March. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, that's funny. Oh well, shit, eh? So it looks like Terrence has just confessed he's a little bit of a sociopath, everybody. Hey, look, hey, live your truth, Terrence. Live your truth, hey? I mean, I certainly don't go by your motto, but live your truth. Oh, that's so funny. Brian says it's become my social time is late, and so far it's been great. Oh, man, I appreciate that. As I said, look, the only hard part of my job right now is picking the games to play, because you know, obviously it's important to have things going that keep people interesting. But apart from that, I'm pretty happy with streaming overall. I love coming. I mean, I can't imagine doing anything else, man. If I have to do something else one day, fair enough. I mean, life happens, right? But I just can't imagine it. I just can't imagine it. I meant agreements like untrue thoughts. They did that on purpose. Oh, right. You're a unique cat, Tyro. Dude, it's crazy, hey. Oh, I certainly wasn't expecting that answer. You know what? Terrence plays a lot of adventure games, and he's probably just defeated one too many villains and just learned so much from many different villains in his games, eh? I reckon Terrence is probably a hybrid of every villain in every video game he's ever beat. Dude, right? Dude, I hang out with... I don't even hang out with that many Aussies when you think about it. You look at all the countries everyone in here is from. I really don't hang out with that many Aussies anymore.
Yeah.
Ironically, you're like, I can't believe how much I hang out with Aussie accent. And I'm like, I can't believe how little I don't hang out with Aussies. There you go, I think Moe's finally woken up. Good morning, it's great to see you, babe. Good morning to you. Good morning. Are we going to do musical theatre, babe? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm surprised at how good I am after 4.5 hours sleep. I'm alright. Not sleep well last night. Sorry I kept getting up. What time did you get to sleep? Yeah. What the fuck? Why are we not sleeping? How you going, Robert? Good to see you. Yeah, we'll have to in a minute. We haven't got a shoey yet today, but the night's still young. We're going to be here for, we haven't done one yet. So we currently have a quarter of a shoey. Yeah, go get changed, have some food. Oh, well, excuse me. Yeah, she'll be in here soon, guys. Dude, I tell you what, there's so many games that, Nigel, that I wish were streamable. And let me say that Populous is one of them. You know what one of the best versions of Populous to play was? Super Nintendo. Because you had, like, literally thousands of different levels and scenarios. Like, you could do the classic levels, or you could do, like, the 3 little pig levels. Did any of you guys ever play Populous on Super Nintendo? Oh, bro. That game was so freaking dope. That's probably, like, the definitive way to play the game. I remember the 3 little pigs levels and stuff. Yeah. That's so good. I love Populous growing up. I remember the first time I rented it was on Sega Master System. And I was like, this is freaking dope. How have I missed this all my life? But I like weird games. I've always kind of liked weird games. Oh, the 3D PlayStation version. Yeah, my dad imported that for me, I'm pretty sure. Or did I buy that? Maybe I bought that one. Yeah, the 3D PlayStation version's on Steam. Again, Nigel, by the way. All the old versions are on Steam. I would check it out. Dave says you like this game. Dude, we got a lot coming tonight. Yeah, you know what game we got coming next? The na 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 na. My name is Jackie Chan. Yes, we got Jackie Chan next.
Mario #1.
Dude, the EA released some of their legacy games, bro. You need to go to the EA Classic section on Steam. Dude, you can get SimCity 2000, SimCity 3000. You can get all the Populous games. Yeah, bruh. I've got the original Populous on Steam. It's only like 25 meg. It's on my Steam Deck. Although it's a little bit small to understand what's going on the Steam Deck, but... Dude, I've probably got the world record for the most games started and not finished. And if I'm gonna tell you the truth, that's kind of why I don't do a lot of bigger games on the stream. Because I'm notorious at that, Ryan. But yeah, I'm absolutely notorious at that. How you going, Ashley? It's lovely to see you. I hope you're ready to get a request on this week or whatever Wednesday, my friend. Lovely to see you, Ash. Thank you for coming in. Don't forget, if you legends want to help out for free, just hit that thumbs up button today, please, hey? Alright, cool. I would agree it's probably the... Well... I mean, I'm not good at any of them, to be fair, but you're probably right, Steve. I'm not good at any of them. I kind of like, the only game I've been playing, I haven't actually been playing any games behind the scenes at all. After I'm done with work, I'm trying to spend quality time with Moe, and now that I'm adding a third stream to my lineup, all the games I play now is pretty much just on stream. Don't forget, before the morning stream, I'm starting to get a little something happening on TikTok now, guys. So yeah, so I just want to make sure that I'm not streaming. I'm actually being and making videos. I'm being a good boyfriend. But yeah, no, I streamed on TikTok very early this morning, Nigel, and I'm surprised at how well that went. I played ball, and I kind of, not necessarily went the cookie cutter route, but I just watched myself a little bit more, and it went fine. Hey, going Treetopia, great to see you. But yeah, we finally jumped on TikTok. Yeah, look at me, Kid Jackson. Oh, dude, what the hell? Are we still connected? I think we're still connected. Okay, hang on. Yeah. Yeah. Are we still connected? Fuck, what's with the ping spikes, hey? We're good? Still connected? Okay, good. Sorry about that, we just had a... Yes. Sorry, homies. Okay. I don't know what's wrong with the internet in this fucking place lately. We need your internet, babe. We need your internet. Your internet freaking better. Alright, we're fine. Dude, I'd hate that to happen 2 days in a row, because we had issues yesterday as well, didn't we? Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, there we go. There it is. I think that'll get us out. And so, you know, that's okay. Well, that's just extra what we're already doing. You don't have to jump on TikTok. I actually don't even mind if I get a different audience there. Just look at it from my point of view. If you only want to watch on Facebook and YouTube, that's fine. I'm just trying to expand as much as I can to make sure the brand survives. It's not the easiest of times right now for the brand. And I'm just doubling down, putting in the work, making sure I'm on as many places as possible. And so if you want to watch on TikTok, great. If not, that's fine too. You still get you 2 streams a day on Facebook and YouTube. So it makes no difference. But if you want something extra, all good. Up to you guys. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, guys, fuck, 39 likes on YouTube already. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, we're off to a pretty good start. Hell yeah. Thank you all for booging here. Appreciate it. Oh, dude, I didn't even see that there. Jeez, I gotta really... Oh, what the hell? How you going, Rissa? Good to see you. Thank you for coming. Nighthawk says the stream cut off. Yeah, I had a ping spike, bro. We're all good now. We're all good. It was just a quick ping spike. Everyone's still okay? It was just a quick ping spike. What's wrong? The stream cut off? What you talking about? I'm still here. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm still here. What are you talking about? So someone says the stream cut out. All good, yeah. What the fuck? They're cutting these nuts. Thank you, Nick. Yeah, that's all right. You guys are gonna start making me paranoid now. Alright. Yeah, it's weird, because about a week and a half ago, our internet service provider did some kind of maintenance and it's been worse.
Mario time.
And so you think I should get a beer sponsor? Hey, you know what? I'll humor you guys. If I was to get a beer sponsor, what beer do you think should sponsor me? Like, what beer company should sponsor your boy One Coin Only? Who do you think would be a good beer sponsor for me? You watch all the smart asses say Bud Light. I haven't tried Hard Mountain Dew. I don't think we got that in Aussie, bro. At least not near me. Or 4X jokes. You know, 4X Rissa makes Foster's taste like it's a craft beer. With that being said, I've always liked the 4X Summer Brights. It's a summery beer. It's a little bit more of a modern beer. But generally speaking, when it comes to 4X Gold and 4X Bitter, that makes Foster's taste like it's a craft beer. Well, if 4X. Modelo, you reckon? I'll pretty much drink any beer within reason. You know, beer is like pizza. Even when it's bad, it's still alright. I mean, I think Corona's pretty lame. Any beer that you need to put fruit in, Corona's pretty lame. It's amazing how popular Corona is because it's a social beer. Nick says, are there any good Aussie beers that are not available? There'd be ton, bro. We have like literally dozens. Like dozens. There'd be so many. But I don't know what's available in the US or not. But there'd be dozens, bro. I don't cook, I don't clean. Let me tell you how I got this ring. Cardi B, everybody. Cardi B. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I like pale ales, but I like the Pacific ales though. So, you know, the more summery, fruity tasting ales. So, I don't know if you guys have a big range of Pacific ales in the United States, but I prefer a Pacific ale. James says I used to like Corona, but that shit gets like... Dude, I don't know what it is about Corona, but when it's no longer cold, it just has that warm, watery taste, and it's just... Yeah, it's something... I don't know what it is about Corona, but when it's warm, it tastes really watery, and it, like... Yeah, I just don't... I don't like it. James, Rissa says, did I watch anything on TV last night with Moe? Yeah, we just watched a little bit of How I Met Your Mother before bed. I actually worked a lot yesterday. So we had... we watched a little How I Met Your Mother, and we actually watched this thing on Netflix about American street food. I was watching some, like, American street food. It was interesting. I was actually watching an episode in California, James. And, I was watching everything from, you know, like, Mexican to Latin American, like, you know, Mexican street food, Guatemalan street food, what else? I didn't realize that there was a Philippine street food culture in California as well. That's pretty cool. So, I was watching some street food on it. I mean, I like to eat, right? Plus we're going to give Moe some ideas for dinner. Oh, we got D-Wade in here too. Good to see you, Mr. Headlock Gaming. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, we've both watched every episode. My Moe's seen the whole show, brother. Is YouTube winning? I'm not sure, Treetopia. Look, you know what? We do get a lot more likes on Facebook. But it's not a fair comparison because people scroll on Facebook and just pass through, whereas everyone that watches me on YouTube, they're there because they want to watch. So it's a bit of a different culture on both. So it's not really the same comparison, hey. I do consistently get more people watching on YouTube these days, though. I'm just gonna get this scene. That was a bit clumsy, but it's okay. Baby, if you don't mind, I'll get a coffee and I'll get you to fill one of these water bottles up. That's okay.
Mario number 1.
Yeah, thank you, babe. I'm running out of water a little bit. Yeah, just a spoon of coffee, just as a top up, babe. Thank you. Yes, I gotta stay energized for everyone. I can't be a tired bum. Yeah, the Mexican street corn is the best. You guys use like this like black corn or something? Yeah, like what is it? The Mexican street food. There's like that black corn, and they have like the black tortillas. We don't have that over here, I don't think. Yeah, I mean that was interesting. Anyway, I thought it was super cool. So guys, we got Mr. Headlock Gaming in here, the internet's #1 Mortal Kombat streamer. We also got Games by Gamers Rissa in here. Wonderful variety stream. Check both of these guys out, everybody. Yeah, you know, I wish I was on 24 hours a day. We got our friends doing stuff as well between times. Oh, that wasn't clever. See, I got impatient there. That was my problem. So let's keep going. What? That's actually a really good question. Let me think about that. Actually, I'll ask her when she comes back in, because I'm a pretty open book with her. And, so what's the most embarrassing story I've told Moe? I've told her some funny ones. I just can't remember off the top of my head. I'll ask her when she comes in. If you give me a couple minutes, I'll ask her when she comes in. It's just a sweet corn, white or yellow, but covered in butter, sour cream, Mexican cheese, crumbles, Tabasco hot sauce. Cheese. You know, I've actually got a real big craving for some quesadillas right now, but I haven't had any for a very long time. I get burritos all the time, but I couldn't tell you the last time I had a quesadilla. Oh wow, Nigel says I started the long process of building a brick driveway. And we have a garden there currently, but over the next few months I'll be turning into space for 4 cars to park. Yeah, wow. You want to turn Gerardo from a boy into a man, don't you, Mr. Headbot Baby? Thank you, babe.
Mario number 1.
Tyrone says, have I ever drank Bailey's from a shoe? No, but I mean, we can do a Bailey's Irish Cream Day. We do Bailey's Irish Cream Day. I think next weekend for Songkran, we're gonna have a special full moon party on 1 coin only. Where we're gonna have a Thai night where we might have a couple Thailand thank you screens, a full moon party, whiskey buckets. It'll be whiskey buckets. Yes, we will probably do Songkran next weekend. I don't, yeah. Yeah, that's it. It's Thai New Year. It's a Thai water festival. So, yeah, everyone throws water on each other for a day, 2 days, or a week, depending whereabouts in the country it is. Yes. Oh, then what? You're going to Thailand this month? Yeah, man, that's exciting. So whereabouts would you go? That's pretty exciting. Oh, wow. Wow. I bought a lottery ticket. I almost died, but I found a chance to survive. Oh my gosh. Dude. Yeah, right. Oh man, enjoy it. Enjoy it. Treetopia says our saplings made us breakfast quesadillas yesterday. Home cooking is the home cooking hype. Yeah. No, it just sounds amazing right now. I'm one of those guys that likes cheese on them though. Apparently there's a big argument between the Tex-Mex community. Cheese or no cheese. And I mean, some people like them without cheese. I feel like you gotta load those some bitches up with cheese. What do you guys reckon? And so Andy says, genuine question, has Moe picked up any Australian slang? And have I picked up any Thai slang? Yeah, we both talk like one another. We both talk like one another. Dude, it's a normal thing for a happy couple to steal each other's mannerisms. It's just you kind of clone each other. It's just what happened. Unfortunately, since she's been with me, she swears a lot more. Since she's been with me, she swears a lot more. I've ruined her, everybody. she's picked that up. Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, it's been a long time, man. Over 2 years now. Everyone's asking is, Moe picked up any language or mannerisms from Australia? I'm like, well, since you've been with me, you swear a lot more now. Yeah. Thanks, baby. Oh gosh. We're doing good, thank you, Artel. Nigel's argument is basically don't feel bad, swear words are just sentence and chances. Oh dude, I'm a pro at it. I'm such a professional. I'm a professional. Yeah, but is poor Gerardo still using that dial-up internet, D-Wayne? He's still using that old dial-up. Dial-up is not... I don't remember the last time I saw dial-up, to be honest. The last time I actually used dial-up was in,
Mario #1!
2004. And then I may have illegally hotspotted internet from one of my neighbours when I moved into a complex in 2005. And then I finally got ADSL, what, 2008? Yeah, anyway. Yeah. No, I didn't actually, Tyrone. I'm sorry, brother. I didn't. So, yeah. It's been more than 20 years, you'd expect the statute more, probably, yeah. Well, I was very, very ignorant, you know, back then. I feel really, really bad now, because back then, you know, you didn't have these unlimited plans, you had to pay for data. But I was doing it for, like, well over a year, and the internet never got any security, no one... Dude, it must have been fine. But either way... I told you, I wasn't always a nice person. I was a freaking bum once upon a time. You know, there's going to be smartasses in here now that are like, what do you mean once upon a time? I can tell you some of the crummy things I used to do, because I'm not that person anymore. But yeah. So, yeah. What do we got? Gotta love the rubbish dial-up. Dude, some of it was okay. I remember, I used to have a dial-up. Everyone in America will laugh at the name, but I remember I used to be with a dial-up company called Dingo Blue. And it was actually pretty fast. Like, I could hold a relatively decent ping time in online games like Unreal Tournament and stuff. Like, not perfect. But with Dingo Blue, I remember back in the day, I could play online in Diablo 2 and Unreal Tournament and hold a connection. Only just. But, yeah, I had internet called Dingo Blue. And so Nighthawk says some people at school called me a Kmart shopper. Bro, who gives a fuck if you get your clothes at Kmart, B? Dude, you know I haven't bought any new clothes in like probably about, I mean, look, I bought a couple shirts in Thailand a year ago, just some t-shirts. Apart from that, I haven't bought any clothes in 18 months. So, fuck it, who cares, man? People can call me a bum all they want. I don't know, you know, whatever. Kmart shopper, yeah. You know, too many people live to try and impress people on Instagram, Nighthawk. I wouldn't pay them no mind. I think it's always good to you know, dress smart, have a haircut, and look your best. But sometimes we're not in a financial place that we can prioritize that. And so fuck it. You can only do your best. You don't need to impress other people. Yeah. Dude, I've been humbled a lot lately. Like I'm going back, like, it's, and so I'm just, yeah, it's probably a good thing, to be honest. Let's put it that way. I'm not going to go so much in my situation, but I've been humbled a lot lately, and yeah, it's a good way to just honestly pick at things and just remember what's important, you know? And so Matt says Kmart shopping is the best Walmart. Stop. You think the man makes it clothes. Well, there's some truth to that. I think it's less about what brand you buy and more about well-fitting, well-matching clothes that suit you. I actually agree with that. I remember once, like 20 years ago, I was dating someone for a little while that bought me a nice shirt from Target. And it's one of the nicest looking shirts I ever owned. And it was a Target shirt, but it was just such a well-fitting, nice design shirt. Yeah. I agree, actually. I agree. Oh, you know, life is a journey, isn't it, Justin? I appreciate you. You think I need to do a villain art? Well, Society of Sin, don't rule that out as a possibility in the future. Yeah. Yeah, man, we got some good people in here. I just hope you're doing okay, Treetopia. Fuck it is, I'm trying to get the start. Let's go. Well, Kmart's not popular over here anymore, but they still exist. If you have a look at the VIP group from about a day ago, I actually posted what our malls looked like in the 90s, and there's actually a Kmart video there. Yeah. La 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 la. It's the right way. There we go. We got that son of a gun. You saw. Well, I mean, you know, don't forget. You know, you got to look outside your bubble. Some of these companies are international. Like for example, we were just talking about the other day that like United States and Australia doesn't have Sizzlers anymore, but Sizzlers is now owned by like a Thai company. And so you go to Thailand and there's Sizzlers everywhere, just as an example. So, you know, you got to remember, just because it's not in your backyard, that might not necessarily mean it doesn't exist.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
Yeah, I remember Payless shoes. I mean, I don't know if Payless shoes are still in Australia. I used to get, shoes from Payless shoes. I didn't give a fuck. I used to go to Payless shoes. Dude, you'd always get those fake Vans from Payless shoes. Do you remember those, James? You could get those fake Vans. I used to always get the fake bands from Payless Shoes when I was young. I actually don't have that screen up anymore, Payron. I'm sorry, brother. But I could do this one for you, man. Thank you, bro. Yeah, they're absolutely massive in Thailand. There's like there's the same amount of 7-Elevens in Thailand as there probably are Starbucks in the United States. Thank you, Payron. I appreciate you. As I said, guys, doesn't matter if you drop 1 or a million, it all adds up at the end of the month. Thank you for supporting. I do appreciate you guys going the extra mile. I know it's not easy times out there now, but thank you for valuing the brand enough to help us stay afloat. Nighthawk says, that's why I don't miss school. People tease me. Yeah, you know what? High school's over now, Nighthawk. I'm sorry. It sounds like you're still holding a little bit of baggage from school, and I don't blame you. When I was in school, man, I've been both the bully and the bull. No, not the bully. Sorry, the bullied. And you know, sometimes when you were bullied, you would sometimes like try to take the focus off yourself and you know, try and be tough yourself, and it's just, it was real. I felt like school for me was like survival, and it was horrible. And yeah, I'm sorry you went through that, bro. Like, really. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Thank you for coming in. Welcome. Jesse says you're always broke. Yeah. No, I'm at the... Yeah. I'm not, certainly not going to cry for Jesse, but I will say this. It's the first time in my life that I felt genuinely concerned in a long time. Let's put it that way. Just put it that way. Wait, what's that? Can we get a slow cutaway in a lift here where the syrups is oozing down the ribs? Oh, wait, you want a cutaway of a cake? So you want us to have some kind of food? Thank you, Scream. Yeah, going back to Nighthawk. Sorry, dude, I didn't want to get, Yeah. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Nighthawk. So sorry, Nighthawk. It's not good, man. It sucks that now that you're an adult, you're holding on to that still, bro. It obviously was very traumatic for you. Hang on. Yeah, but the big department store place here, guys, is a thing called Big W. And I guess it's kind of like a Timo version of Walmart. It doesn't quite have the variety of Walmart, but that's where most people do their, like, discount variety store shopping. It's Big W. That's the big one. How you going, Master Rogue Assassin? Good to see you.
Mario number 1.
37 days until Doom Dark Ages. There you go. I mean, who's counting, right? Who's counting? Hey, so how was the soup and sausage that Moe made in the vlog? Yeah, thank you for watching that, by the way. There was no real point to that vlog, eh? But, dude, you know what? They both tasted like 10 out of 10. The Isan sausage might have looked like a 3 out of 10, but I can assure you it was delicious. It was delicious. But Moe's trying to work out why when she cooks the sausages they explode, but they taste incredible. There you go, Richard. It's great to see you. Thank you for being here. Welcome. Yeah. Da 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 da. Oh, look at that. You know what? I hope you get that many coins in your next trip to Remo, James. Well, you know what, guys? I just, yeah. I don't want you guys to focus on that stuff anymore. Don't forget, you all got lots of friends in here now. I think you all remember you got a lot of friends in here and people that care about you now, guys. So you don't need to make that the focus anymore. Right, we made it. Yes. No worries, Tyro. We'll see you next time. Thank you for being here. We've got a big lineup of games tonight, guys. Not even scratched the surface of this stream yet. I was part of the out crowd, as I said. I spent most of the school getting picked on. Only in very early high school, so we're talking 8th grade. Was I a bit mean to take the focus off myself because I got picked on so much? And obviously I regret that. In later high school I wasn't, of course. I was like 13. But no, I was the bully. I mean, I know what that feels like. As I said, I feel like, in my case, I mean, it might be different for everyone, that high school is really like... I feel like it was almost like prison in the sense that you're just trying to survive. I don't know if that was other people's experience, but I felt like it was just prison, you were just trying to survive. That's what it honestly felt like for me. Dude, you don't have to tell me. I appreciate my girl tremendously. Yeah. You surprised 7-Eleven has 5K pineapple? I fucking don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Damn, that was lucky. Buy a lottery ticket. Yeah, it's daytime in Aussie. It's 10 to 12, guys. 10 to 12.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Gosh. There we go. I got my second coffee for the day here. Just getting those big whiffs, everybody. Just getting those. Just enjoying the aroma. Yes. Enjoying the aromas, everybody. Enjoying the aromas. Your school was definitely like a prison, barbed wire fences on duty, but really, you had patrollers there too. We didn't have any security at our school. That was probably part of the problem. We had absolutely no security at our school. I mean, it was a different time though. It was the freaking 90s, but... So Ryan says he's getting the winter style rains right now. So it sounds like the weather doesn't know if it wants to be rain or if it wants to be snow where you're at. Man, we've gotten through this really, really, really quickly. You wonder if Konami will bring back the Rumble Rose series? I very, very, very much doubt it. I very much. No, I've got you, Nighthawk, of course. How you going, Jason? Great to see you. Thank you so much for being in here, you legend. Good to see you. How's things? You know, I'm glad Darlington was a good race because that Japanese Grand Prix was freaking terrible. I don't know. I hope you guys didn't watch the Formula 1 yesterday because you wasted your time. I tell you what, if yesterday was everyone's first Formula 1 race ever, they would never watch the sport ever again. That's how freaking boring yesterday's race was. It's one of the worst races I've ever seen. It was so bad. It was absolutely freaking garbage. Yeah, not cool. Yeah, no, dude, I wouldn't even bother. Dude, it was so boring. It's one of the worst. It's one of the most boring Formula 1 races I've seen in modern history. It was dreadful. No, that's okay, Treetopia. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much for coming in. Dude, you picked it. I thought you were being cynical, but you picked it. It was freaking terrible. It was basically the equivalent of watching like a full caution yellow formation lap the whole race. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Riss. I'm glad, you know what, Riss, I'm glad you're having a good time today. I'm having a good time too. Everything's all good here. We're all having a good time. Don't forget, your boy is on TikTok at about 7 a.m. US Eastern. I don't know how often I'm going to be on TikTok, but I'm trying to make it a regular thing. I'm trying to come on TikTok before the regular stream. So I'm on TikTok at 7 a.m. Eastern at the moment. Probably better for Australia, UK peeps than American peeps, but it's a bonus. Ah, man, look, you know what? The market wants what the market wants. How people, you know, honestly, it's crazy how human nature works. Because human beings don't necessarily congregate to the best entertainment. The reality is they sometimes just go to where other human beings are going. And it's just a fascinating thing. It just can't always be explained. And that's why I think in this day and age, your social media and marketing game needs to be on point for whatever you do. Because it's like, you don't need to be the best, you just need to be seen. And then who knows what can happen, hey. It's just like, yeah. You know what, one day as a community and one coin only, we might get a viral video, and I bet you anything when it eventually happens, it'll be probably the dumbest video that I never expected ever to go viral. Because it'll probably happen one day and we might have our 15 minutes flash in the pan, and I bet you anything, if as a community we have a viral video here at one coin only, it will be like the dumbest one that I would never expect. Because that's what happened.
Number one.
Like you know, like Moe and I posted our vlog yesterday, where we had a laugh because she cooked some broken sausages. For some reason, maybe 1 million people might find that, like, endearing. Who knows? Like, it's so freaking weird. Who freaking knows, eh? Yeah, that is true, Nick, isn't it? Yeah. Who knows? Yeah, right? I mean, like, this guy I am in on YouTube that does his 7-Eleven videos. He's filming himself stocking up on shelves and shit. Now he just got 100,000 subs. Like, bro, he's gonna turn your camera on, man. You never know what can happen. Well, I haven't been on TikTok for over a year. And I just realized the reason I failed on TikTok is because I was dual streaming on TikTok at the same time as Facebook and YouTube. And I couldn't fake and not be myself on Facebook and YouTube in order to piece TikTok. So how I streamed on Facebook and YouTube was how I streamed on TikTok, if that makes sense. Because I was dual streaming between all of them. And that's why I was getting banned. And then I realized if I just try to offer a different product on TikTok as a bonus, then I might be okay. And so I wouldn't go as far as to say I'm a cookie cutter on TikTok, but because I'm doing streams exclusively there, it's a bit more PG-13. And I can fly under the radar, if that makes sense. That's how it's working out anyway. So, yeah. You know, distance makes the time go on to 2, you know. When I say I never want to go back somewhere, I'm 100% speaking my truth. Like, human beings change, their opinions change. You know, it's just like CM Punk when he said he'd never go back to WWE. I'm sure he freaking believed it at the time. You know, it's not that someone's lying, it's just their truth changes. You know, that is what it is. So time can be a great healer. But yeah, if I stream exclusively to TikTok as a bonus, then I won't get done for gender violence anymore, whatever the hell that is. How you going, Angelo? It's great to see you again. Thank you for coming in. How are you today, buddy? Is everything alright? I hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you for being in here, Angelo. You're doing alright? That's what I like to hear, man.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Yeah, probably something like that. Yeah, 9 PM our time, Rissa, yeah. I'll maintain that for as long as I can. I just, yeah, I'm adding, as I said, I was gonna do, as a supporter perk, I was gonna do, like, a supporter stream, like 4 days a week. But instead, I'm going to stream on TikTok, and your new supporters perk is going to be a supporter-only marathon at the end of every month for game shows. Then you guys, if you have subs, can get a new type of content all day and have fun with me with like board games and game shows and things like that. But yeah, we'll get that going. How you going, Brian? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome. How you doing, dude? Son of a bitch.
It's a good time.
That was so dumb. Alright, I mean, to be fair, this is the second last world. I can understand why I'm struggling now. So you said Banako getting that work on Switch. So have you got a Switch, Banako? I'm missing something. Am I good at Yoshi's Island? Nah, unfortunately I stink at that one, Nick. Plus, I don't even like the game, to be honest. It's one thing to stink at a game, but I'd persevere at something if I actually liked it, but I do not like Yoshi's Island at all. I hate that game so much. I don't understand how that game is so popular. But, you know, it is what it is. Banako says, am I hyped for the Switch too? I am actually, to be honest. I think Mario Kart World looks pretty sweet. I know the Switch is getting a lot of hate. For its price point, and I can see it from both points of view. I also have my own opinion on it, but look, I'm not gonna bash the Switch unless I get one and I play it and I don't feel like I got value for money. So I'll get the Switch, I'll play it, and then I'll decide if I got value for money or not. Oh, he was sort of about Gerardo, not Banako. Sorry, I was gonna say, wait, what? Alright, no worries, Angelo. Talk to me behind the scenes so I don't forget and I'll send it your way. Hey, that's no problem. Send me a message on Facebook Gaming, Angelo. Or on my personal page. And send me your mailing address and everything and I'll make sure it comes your way. Don't worry. Easy, easy, easy. Dex says, no, well, I just... What fascinates me about the Nintendo Switch is, for me, like, let's just say you've got working families and you're concerned about the expensive games now because they're becoming more expensive and you have kids and it's harder to entertain them. I think that audience has an argument that you could actually, like, at least have a decent discussion about. But I honestly feel like most of the people that are complaining about the prices are spending mummy and daddy's money. Like, straight up. I think the people it's actually affecting are not the ones complaining. I think it's the entitled ones that are complaining. But it's not an absolute, of course. I'm just saying it's just what I've noticed. Dude. God, this coffee today is like crack, everyone. Hey, it's like crack. Crack, crack, crack. Mmm. Different type. No, it's just I'm just having instant coffee, but I just appreciate the little things. I drink coffee to function. Good night to you, Craig David. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much for being in here. Don't forget, after this, we got the na Jackie Chan game, everybody. Na, my name is Jackie Chan. Na. I drink shoeies out of a can. Na. Oh, dude, well that sucks. We have to do that again. My bad.
Oh.
Clash says Switch 2 and its games are definitely expensive, but the bright side, unlike the PS5, will have a good amount of games at launch. But for me, I think the PS5 is probably the most underwhelming system, like, at least in the mainstream, I've ever freaking experienced. It's just the PS5 has just been so underwhelming for me. Dude, I do look. My point. I was thinking about doing a reel actually, Nigel. So you might be onto something. But look, the way I look at it, if you spend $80 and you feel like you got value, then what's the problem with spending $80? I would rather spend $80 and feel like I got value than spend $20 and feel like I got ripped off. That probably doesn't make any sense. But no one wants to feel like they got ripped off. So I think the point I'm trying to make is, as long as you feel like you got value, within reason, obviously there's a cutoff point. Obviously there's always going to be a cutoff point. I don't think $80 is a big deal if it's amongst the best games you've ever played. But, you know, if they're going to charge $80 for a game, they have to deliver something special. John says, hi Rick, it's another nice and enjoyable fun Mario game. This is new Super Mario Bros. 2 and it's on the Nintendo 3DS, brother. I hope you're doing great, John. Thank you for being in here. I hope you're having a wonderful day, my guy. I don't know where I have to go now. Here, just give me a sec, everybody. Hold up. Yeah, dude, I think it's just about perspective, eh? But I will say this: if you're gonna charge $80 for game, they have to be pretty unreal. They have to be unreal. I don't think anyone's gonna complain when Grand Theft Auto comes out at over. I don't really think that many people will complain if Grand Theft Auto's over $100. And I think the reason they won't complain is because in their heart of hearts they know no matter what, Grand Theft Auto is going to be awesome. People probably have more faith in that. I think people are probably cynical on Nintendo games, because let's be honest, outside of like a AAA Mario release or a Zelda release, some of Nintendo's first party games lately have been a little bit average. Maybe that's more what the concern is. Maybe.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I see what you did there, Banaka. I was just no-selling it. I see what you did there.
Let's go.
There's crazy times, man. You know, I'm so fearful. Hey. Friggin' if I knew now what was gonna happen is happening, dude, man, I would have started this year a lot different if I knew what I know now. Like, fuck. It's a crazy times, bro. Crazy times. How you going, Sonic Moon? Welcome back in here. Thank you for coming in, G. I hope you're wonderful. I appreciate you, legend. You are a good egg. You are a very, very good egg. We just chill bang over here. There you go, look at that. I don't know, the whole PS5 launch just felt very, you know, there was a lot of, like, really good games that came out around launch time on PS5 that didn't really catch the mainstream. You know, there were really, really good games, like Returnal and Deathloop and things like that, which were received as phenomenal games, but they just never caught that mainstream hype and appeal, did they? Like, they were really good games, but for some reason they didn't catch on with a casual audience. Yeah. There was certainly nothing wrong with the games. Maybe they were just a bit too hardcore. I don't know. I'll be honest, I found Returnal a bit hard to play. I really struggled at Returnal. That's why I stopped playing it, because I stayed. Well, as I said, I spent $50 and pre-ordered a new system, but they haven't said anything to me yet. They haven't said anything to me yet. What me is your favorite? I don't really have one, honestly. I mean, I know that's kind of a boring answer, but I don't really have one. Oh, what Mortal Kombat? Thought you meant me as in the Nintendo Wii. I'm like, what Mortal Kombat's my favorite? Probably number 10, honestly. I know D-Wayne probably hates that answer. Sorry, Mr. Headlock Gaming, but number 10. No, my favorite Mortal Kombat's number 10. I know Mr. Headlock Gaming's cringing hard right now. But yeah, no, number 10. We're actually long overdue to do some, Dude, we've gotten better at this one, haven't we, Steve? I've just been a little bit more, you know, I haven't had any shoeies yet today, Steve, so I'm not drunk either. I haven't had, you know, I haven't had a beer for a change. There might be a common denominator there, brother. How's everything going, Stevie Fields? I hope you're doing fantastic. Yeah, that's it. But I like those time traveling sort of like Groundhog Day games though. Oh gee. Oh, Rissa, look at fucking hell. Oh my gosh, guys, Rissa just dropped a $50 super chat. And Rissa says, well, we'll fix that, babe. I'm doing my last shoey. Yes, can you please get me beer and get yourself something nice? Oh my god, alright, let's get some hype in here. Look what you've done, Steve. You just broken the fourth wall right now, man. This is for you. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Hands up, hands up. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to make pancakes. Let's go. Yeah, I'll get whiskey later in the week. These are fine, beautiful. Just take them, red one again. Thank you, baby. Get yourself a donut. No, you don't want. She's like, what? You try and make me fat? I thought you might want donuts. Okay. Thanks, baby. Yes, Rissa, thank you so much. Well, we'll do the first little bit out of the shoe. Here's to you. Here's to me. Hope we never disagree. If we do. You know the rest. You know the rest. Cheers. How you going, Patty? Great to see you. Thanks so much. Wow. Yes, don't worry. Moe's off to the store. Gosh. Right. Skull this and I'll drink the rest as we go along. That's incredible. Matt and Riss are super generous today. Thank you, guys. Player on, you haven't been forgotten either, man. Thank you for looking out. What's up, beautiful? You're gonna take the dark red one like last time. You know, the red one. Not the pink one, the red one. No money in the pink one, the red one. Yeah, that one. Yes. Thanks, baby. Oh, Chris with half as well. Jeez. Hang on one sec, babe.
Mario time.
Let me just double check I transferred enough in there for you. I don't want an awesome moment, awkward moment. Let me have a look. Oh, babe, I need to put some more in there. Babe, wait. Babe, wait. Sorry. Oh my god, that's awkward. I gotta transfer a little bit more in there. Okay, I'll give it to you after. Shit. Alright, thank you, babe. Fucking hell. I nearly left Moe short. That would have been awkward. This is... Oh, God. Chris, thank you very much, bro. We are going to do... Oh, dude, I'm all over the place here. What's going on? Chrissy Ogle, thank you so much. Chris with half a shoey as well. We're gonna do these for you, man. Thank you very much. And also this one. You deserve the greatest song ever made, brother. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Crazy, 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 crazy. Thank you so much, Chris. Incredible, bro. So we're halfway there, living on a prayer. Alright, let's keep going. I don't know what's going on with my brain today. I just... I don't know, anyway, yes. I'm looking forward to the other series. I've only seen half of the first series, so I do need to catch up with some of The Last of Us. But, yeah. I tell you what, it's it just went. You know, it's crazy because Steve is like, Rick, you were an expert Mario player today, and then I just had Riss's Shui, and it's just immediately gone straight to my head. It's fucking crazy, man. It's like one beer and it's gone straight to my head today. Gosh, crazy, man. Oh my god. Look at that. What's that? Pandora's box. But yeah, no, you got lost in the storyline, The Last of Us Part 2. Yeah, I know Cult Classic Gaming's playing Last of Us Part 2 at the moment, isn't he? I hope you guys are enjoying it. I don't know if I'll get the remastered version. I do have the original.
Mario number one.
See how we go. Yeah. I used to stream the first Last of Us a little bit, never the second one. Well, actually, I did do a first impressions on the second one. So Matt said, no, that's okay, Matt. Thanks once again, Chris and Rissa.
Let's go.
Right, there you go. I've got my head back in the game now. We got this. Head back in the game. Yeah, how convenient would that be? I know a lot more games these days, Mr. Headlock Gaming, have cross progression, but having to have two, yeah. I think cross progression in a big AAA game like that should be the expectation now, to be honest. It's like if you have like a Diablo, you can play Diablo on any account. Like, so I've got a couple copies of Diablo 2 Resurrected, and you could just use your same account on any platform.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Nick says, am I good at Luigi's Mansion? Well, it's kind of irrelevant because I don't like them for streaming, to be honest. If you're asking me, am I interested in Luigi's Mansion, possibly in my own time, then the answer would be yes, because they're kind of a nice way to zone out. But I think Luigi's Mansion is shitty games for streaming. It's not, if you could probably get away with a slow-paced gameplay, but all the text boxes and stuff, I think it's an absolute stream killer, to be honest. I don't, dude, and I'm speaking from experience because I have streamed Luigi's Mansion before, and I wasn't getting stuck or anything, but just, you know, the pacing with, like, the text boxes and the gameplay, I just couldn't keep people in the room, man. I was just like, boring, we're leaving. Oh, there you go, and be honest, Mr. Headlock Gaming, if you disagree with me, that's fine, but what was your experience on that? Like, if you have a completely different opinion to me, perfectly okay. But what was your honest experience with that? Because I don't remember. With you, I mean, with your stream on that one. So Kevin says, going back to the Switch 2, did you see that there's going to be an app for Tears of the Kingdom to help you guide through the game? Well, that's pretty cool, actually. I mean, if you're going to charge people extra for the upgrade, you do need new features, don't you? D-Wayne says, game's cryptic as and hard as fuck, better pack a luck.
It's a good time.
Sure. Dude, I mean, I know people are not going to understand this until they've streamed themselves. But the easiest way to explain it, and I've been saying this ad nauseum for the last 8 years, that there is a difference between a game that's fun to play and a game that's fun to watch. Just because you have so much fun playing Pokemon doesn't mean that people want to see you grind the same fucking grass patch for a rare Pokemon for 2 hours, you know what I mean? I actually, to be fair, I'm probably being a little bit too polite. I can't believe people don't understand that concept. Yeah, okay, you might like to watch your porn in the background while you're grinding a grass patch. That's so bad. But you get my point, right? That monotony that you enjoy behind the scenes is not what people like to watch on their TV. Anyway, yes, I'm sorry, everybody. Yeah. And so everyone was like, oh, what, Rick, do you not like Pokemon games? I'm like, no, I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm saying. And it's like when people also come in, they're like, oh, Rick doesn't like RPGs. And I'm like, I'm not saying that. That's not what I said. But yeah. you know. The Ghosts and Goblins is hard, you want to see me beat. I'm not good at those type of games, bro. No, well, don't forget, we live in 2025 and we all have to sing goodbye. Thank you so much, baby. I'll get back to you when we do our shopping. I'm lucky I checked because my phone bill came out and like, oh shit, I have to transfer more in. Yeah. That's why I checked. I was like, oh shit, it's phone bill day. I didn't want to put you in an awkward situation. Yeah, I think we will have time to... What would we get to from the shop today? I don't know. What would you feel like for dinner? Oh yeah, we'll have a look, see if they got eggs. We've got a big shortage on eggs right now too, guys. I don't know if you saw... I don't know if you saw my vlog earlier, but we actually went to the supermarket randomly and posted our vlog. And yeah, we got a massive shortage of eggs. We tried to get eggs yesterday, they're all sold out. Not a single carton of egg. Ghost of Tsushima is freaking awesome, bro. Hey, again, that's a perfect example. That's a game that I really want to play again one day, but it's a bit long for streaming. Yeah. You know, I was actually tempted at actually making that as content. I want to open like, you know what I want to do? I want to do content where every week I open like, maybe 2 times a week, I open like 5 random packs of trading cards across the, you know, it could be Magic one week, it could be Pokemon one week, it could be Yu-Gi-Oh one week, it could be WWE one week. But I want to randomly like open trading cards on stream one day just to see if we get anything valuable. So, but you know that's we'll maybe do that in the future. Jane says, fun fact, 28 years ago today, Booker T let Hogan says, we're coming for you. We're coming for you. We're coming for you, Hogan. We're coming for you. So we're 28 years ago already, hey, wow. You know, Sherry Martell's reaction made that segment. Sherry Martell's reaction made that whole segment. Yeah. Yeah, I know, I did, Banako. Hey, we can squeeze it if you want. Sorry, baby. Sorry. Yeah, just push it. There we go. We have a visitor here today, everybody. Here we go. I got offered. There we go. Perfect. Sorry about that, guys. We're back. This is the final boss. Not the Rock. The real final boss is Bowser, not the Rock. The Rock stole it from Bowser, you see. This is the real final boss, babe. The real final boss. Yes. From this morning, it wasn't on last night. Oh. Too rough, babe. Yeah. How's that Undisputed DLC? Well, Butterbean's pretty fun to play, but don't forget I cooked my laptop the other night. I can't stream Undisputed and broadcast at the same time. My laptop gets too hot. So, yeah, until I get the new Studio PC, I can't stream Undisputed, unfortunately, unless I buy it on PlayStation. Don't forget, I can do console games okay with a capture card, but I don't really want to buy Undisputed a second time at the moment, if that makes sense. So, yeah, it's just a shame. Yeah, well, it might sound like a warranty issue, but I mean, if you go on Google, you'll see that MSIs have a history of getting freaking hot. Dude, don't forget, this computer is designed to play games. It's not designed to stream games. When I'm just playing the game by itself without broadcasting, I'm only getting a temperature of about maybe 70, 75. But when I'm streaming, that's when it jumps up an extra 30 degrees. So it's playing the games on high resolution is fine, but trying to play the games on a middle resolution and stream, that's what it can't handle. It's broadcasting on the internet that's putting all the pressure on the CPU. Where whenever I'm just playing games by themselves, it's fine. It's a non-issue. It's only when trying to stream them. How you going, Jamaz? Good to see you. We did it. Alright, babe. I'm gonna have my bathroom break. Look at you, you're the star of the show. Yeah. Look at you, star of the show. Yeah.
Morning, everyone. I look at this your day. Love Chris also. Gelato. Adele. Just have someone is very lovely today.
You don't look bogan, you look very beautiful in your summer dress. What are you talking about? You're not bogan, what are you talking about? You're not bogan. Hey, you want to be bogan? Give us all your best. G'day, mate. Can you do it? Go, g'day, mate. You're not that exactly, you're not bogan. G'day, mate. G'day, mate. Yeah, there you go. Oh gosh, we're just loading up Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu now, guys. Give me a little second. That's a game that we're playing. The Na 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 My Name is Jackie Chan game. That's what we're playing. Yes. Na 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 Na. I eat Thai food when I can.
Yeah, what is
I had pad Thai.
it? Yeah.
Yeah, I had pad Thai today. I think I need to change. Okay, I need to set this up. That's all right. Left, up, right, down, select, start, B, A, B, A. All right, we got this. Thank you, guys. Let's go. How could I drink what?
Read.
Because my eyes are good. You need reading glass. Yes.
I see there.
Too small? Ah. Thank you, babe. Yes. No, I just had instant pad thai. Nothing fancy. It's not like I can cook or anything. I just had instant pad thai.
You know what?
What's that?
A little bit. Right? Like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So you had rice and chili powder and that's it? What's wrong with you, babe? Put some meat in that.
It's good, though. Spicy.
There you go. So you're just eating rice by itself. It's not good, nourishing food, babe. Just empty carbs, really. Oh, I stink at the TurboGrafx version of this. Actually, I'm not really good at the NES version either, but at least we'll beat it today. Look at Jackie Chan, he's pretty young, he's still got a bit of a spring in his step. Look, Jackie Chan doing all his own stunts. I saw the behind the scenes of documentary of Jackie Chan. He was actually jumping between clouds. This was not a stunt double, this was actually Jackie Chan jumping between clouds, everybody. Yeah, apparently we're getting one, Banako, so I've heard. Yes. Way to go, Jackie. But by the way, we're only a very generous 1,000 stars or $10 super chat away from another shoey, everybody. So turn your boy one coin only into an alcoholic asshole today, and then this one has to look after me. Yeah, we'll walk to the supermarket again today. I'll start wobbling side to side. Start wobbling side to side. There. Yeah, well, I need to drink beer to cope with the fact that we don't have eggs left. It's devastating. I can't believe there was no eggs. Yeah, there's like signs up saying there's like no eggs and like strictly one a customer or two a customer or something. Yeah, crazy. I still can't believe it. I thought egg shortage was just something that happened in America. Dude, yeah, I mean, Randy needs to do something at WrestleMania. It's just a shame he's got... I mean, that'll just be a solid match. It won't be anything with any story. How you doing anyway, Louise? I hope you're great today. It's always good to see you. Oh, there you go. Angelo! Angelo, you didn't even have to pay the exchange difference, but that is very nice of you for doing that. You didn't even have to. Angelo just dropped $13.99 Canadian dollary dues, eh? Thank you, Angelo. All right, well, we're going to crack it. Oh, look, I got the bartender here. Thank you. We're going to do a little bit of a celebration for Angelo. Could you please pour another beer for me, babe? What are we going to do for you, Angelo? Let's have a look. Well, you're pretty masculine today, bro, so you need to be treated as such. Oh, okay, that's the extra 123. Okay, well, I got some good news for you, guys. Moe paid a couple dollars extra, and these are the heavier ones. So these ones are actually a little bit more alcoholic.
Same price, is it?
No, I think they're a couple dollars extra. You got those for the same price? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, lucky. You got heavy beers for the same price. There you go.
Only this one.
All right. So I want to thank Chris, Clarissa, and Angelo for being so awesome today. Thank you for looking after us. We're going to do this for you. Thank you very much, man. Ooh. Yeah, cheers. Woo! Yeah, Charlotte Flair. How much of a dumpster fire was that promo between Charlotte and Tiffany, hey? By the way, Rissa wants to know how you're doing today, babe.
I'm good, Risa.
Yes.
90%.
90% good? That's pretty good. Hopefully we can turn that to 100% a little bit later for you, babe.
Before,
Yeah, sure. No, I'm glad you're doing a lot better now. But by the way, Riss, oh, what was I gonna ask Riss? Yeah, hopefully we still see you on Sunday. We still need to plan what we're gonna do. Hopefully we still see you Sunday. Yeah, we still wanna see you Sunday. Still gotta work out what we're gonna do. But we'll work that out behind the scenes and we'll let you know anyway. Good. Brissa says she's still coming.
See you soon.
Yeah. There you go, Nikki LaGrosso. Thank you for coming. Guess who's Church Bowling League champion? Won 2 games to 1. Well, there you go. Well, you know what? Usually Jesus turns water into wine, but I guess on this occasion he's turning pins into strikes. Good for you, Nick. Congratulations. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, man. Really?
Oh, at the older blonde lady at the
Yeah.
she's a sweetheart. Hey,
Yeah.
she's really nice.
She argued.
Ah, that's why you
Good
like
for
her, because she got
1994.
carded. That's why you like her so much, because she got carded. She like, I'm 31 and I got asked for ID today.
No, because talking differently. Talking.
Yeah. She got you're so such in a good mood because she got carded.
She said good for.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's so funny.
She said it's you. I'm not free.
Yeah, you should be like my boyfriend, the alcoholic one. Yeah, that's pretty.
That thing I'm drinking.
Oh yeah, because she's like, what's this pretty girl coming in to drink first thing during the day?
The moment you think of alcohol,
Oh, that's funny. Oh man. Oh, look at that. Big flame snake wanna come after me, babe. Big flame snake. Oh, look at that. How you going, David Brown? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Alright, we'll pause here. Oh, Chrissy Ogle with another $10 super chat. There you go. He wants to go towards it. Dude, I have to finish sculling this one, then we're square. Chris, cheers, man. Oh, boy. I'm glad you could play a good game when it counted, Nick. No, so he sent Canadian, he incorporated, so you know Canadian money's almost worth exactly the same as Australian money. It's very similar, very, very close. And our money looks alike, like it's made out of the same stuff, it looks alike too, it's crazy. Chris, this is for you, but what do we do for Chris this time? I don't know. I mean, he dropped again. We're gonna get a little crunk up in here, we haven't gone crunk yet. Yo, snap your fingers! You remember that song, babe? Snap your fingers! That's what it's called. Snap your fingers! That's what it's called. We got some new ones. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Chrissy. Yeah. we got some new ones. Keeping things a little bit fresh. Getting a little crunk in here. Damn, I'm almost dead already. Jeez, this is no good. Oh, dude, I ended up getting a full health. Man, thank you so much, Chrissy Ogle. Always doing so much for us. How's life going, by the way, Chris? You've been in here lurking and watching and all that kind of stuff. You haven't really told us much about what's been going behind the scenes lately. Everything all good with you? No. So you must have left the room for a second. Angelo paid the difference for a shoey. So you've actually started the third one, Chris. What you've done is you've actually started the third one. So sorry, I didn't mean to confuse you, bro. Yeah, you might have left the room for a second. Angelo, yeah. Angelo got us number 2. Now we're started number 3. Yes. No, you guys have been more generous than you realize. That's a good first world problem, isn't it? I'm probably going to come back on TikTok again tonight, by the way, babe. I really enjoyed last night. I was like, hang on, people are really liking here on TikTok. That's completely separate to what we're already doing, by the way, guys. It's all bonus. Yeah, no, TikTok was fun. Yeah, I think if I do TikTok, it'll be 9 PM our time. Yeah. I'll be able to balance everything. It's just about managing your time better, you know, babe. I'll still be able to work hours a day and spend some time with you. I'll be able to do both. Well, yeah, what I'll do is I'll do a quick stream on TikTok and then I'll disconnect and then I'll come on Facebook and YouTube afterward. Yeah. Just, yeah. If you want to succeed in the social media game, you kind of have to be everywhere, you know? The easiest recipe to succeed is to outwork everybody. Like, really. So. How you going, Andrew? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for coming in. Yeah. Well, I just, you know, I think what we got on Facebook and YouTube, Kyle, is incredible. But part of me always felt guilty for not being on TikTok, because the reality is, look, TikTok's a popular platform, and I felt like by not having a big TikTok schedule, I was kind of doing myself a disservice. And so now that I'm going all in on Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok, I can now sleep at night. So I've got to be able to sleep at night. So I gotta know in my heart that I'm doing enough, you know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you think I overthink, babe? You can be honest. You think I'm on a scale of 1 to 10, she thinks I'm an 8 out of 10 for overthinking. It's alright. There you go, you heard it from her. There's no lying in this one. You know what, babe? We need to do a podcast one day. We need to do our own talk show. Seriously, we have to. I was never interested in the podcast game. We need to do our own talk show, like our own radio show. Yes, get Spotify famous, babe. I don't know what to talk about, but I mean we can kind of be like the Seinfeld of like podcasts. It's a show about nothing. What are we going to talk about? Nothing. We are going to do a podcast and we're going to talk about absolutely nothing. What's your podcast about, Rick? Nothing. Whatever. There you go, Zach. It's good to see. We're playing Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu right now. Well, I appreciate that, Kyle. Thank you very much. We have 1 subscriber now. That's fantastic. We're moving up in the world. Oh, that's an incredible question. What's my favorite Seinfeld episodes? So Master of the Domain was a classic. Soup Nazi was a classic. The Babu episode where he was running a restaurant was a classic. The one with the African sprinter and the snooze alarm, that was classic. What else? These are the ones coming on the top of my head. That episode where Jerry Seinfeld was like dating that woman and he couldn't remember her name apart from the fact that it sounded like a female private part. That was pretty funny. Oh, dude, alright, let's reload here. Sorry, guys. Oh, no, that's okay. Save. Go back over here. This is my worst level, by the way, so once we're out of here, I'll be okay. But I don't know what it is about this level. I find it incredibly tricky. It's frustrating. When I was doing the long play of Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu for the NES channel, this was the level that I had the most trouble with. What's up, baby? Yeah, we kind of had we did have small naps last night. But I think you napped longer than me. Because I was like in and out of sleep. Yeah. Yeah. That's a problem. If I nap, I can never fall asleep that night. I can't nap and then sleep that night. It just doesn't work. I don't know how you do it, Rissa. Rissa can just nap anytime she wants and then sleep that night. I don't know how you do it, Riss. We're almost out of here. Oh, jeez, hold up. Yeah, what a challenge here. This level just seems to go on and on forever, too. Look at that. Ah! Your body's used to... Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I have to say, I'm low-key jealous that you could just nod off like that. But I mean, Moe just said I'm an 8 out of 10 overthinker, so that's probably my problem. Probably my problem. Yeah. 8 out of 10 overthinker. Yeah. Dude, dude, man, this level's just going on and on forever. I just want to get to the damn end already. Alright, here it is. Jeez, I'm gonna die on purpose and get my health back now. Yeah. Oh, I think that's on automatically on your phone. Yeah, because you picked that option on Facebook. Dude, I have to go all the way back? No, that's not all the way back. I was going to say that would suck. No, here we go. I was going to say, bro. Right, now we're out of here. Okay, we got it. Man, this level's hard as balls. Right, we got this. I just got to remember the pattern here. Damn it. Oh, jeez. I think maybe it's just here. Okay, that might just be here. It might just be under here that we have to... Okay. Oh, there it is. We got him. Far out. And so Justin says these graphics are really good for NES. Yeah, I agree, bro. And I think the thing is, like, it was rare to have really big, colourful sprites on the NES, and the sprites on this are huge, and that's what I really liked about the game. Yeah, we finally got out of it. That was the hardest level for me, so... What game did I say we got next? Oh, we got, the Japanese version of Powerade. Fucking hell, bro! Dude. I've lost 2 bits of health already. Dude, we need the miso soup. Of course I don't have miso soup. That would be too convenient. Yeah, this is NES. This was also there was a 16-bit version of this on Turbo Graphics as well, but I did think this version was a bit more fun to... Fuck you to the moon. There we go. Jeez, this is tricky. I need the other froggy. I need to get the miso soup. We need... Oh, gosh darn it! Yeah, Super Sentai, Jetman, Soju, Jetman, whatever it's called. That's some bish. It's Sentai, Soju, Jetman, fuckity, whatever it's called. Jeez, bro. Dude, you know all consoles are kind of like that? Like, it doesn't matter if you're running, like, an NES. Or, it's fascinating. It doesn't matter if you're running an NES or a PS4. You'll notice that the games, whether it's a modern console or a retro console, always look better at the end of the generation than the beginning of the generation. Like, you look at the games that came out early on the PS4 and what they looked out like later. Even on PS3, bro. Like, when the PS3 first came out, some of those games still looked like PS2 games. So it doesn't matter what console. It's weird how that works, hey? But it's just what happens. Oh, there you go. I think your beers are starting to go to my head, homies. Alright, we're not gonna get too stuck here. The good news is the next game's the easy one. Oh, there we go. We made it. Fantastic. I love it. Look at that. We got the health power up when we no longer needed it. That's awesome. We got the health power up when we no longer needed it. They're fantastic. And then after I get the health power up, I lose the health immediately. Fucking another one. Dude, this game can... About to say this game can suck my balls, babe. Far out. It can, though. Like, really? Like, really? I will say this, the boss in this level at least is pretty easy. Yeah, no miso soup this time. Yes. Oh, here it is. This guy gotta get the massive case of the pink eye. This guy's gonna get pink eye. Yes, we're gonna give him pink eye. Yeah, he's gonna get pink eye. Oh, he's got pink eye! He got pink eye! Yes. Yeah, I've done this, yeah, because it's very quick. Oh, look, that's like, damn, look at that. This guy's got bad personal hygiene. What's that banging outside? Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's stressful time, babe. I essentially have to start again. A lot of people in here will be going through that as well. This is fine. I don't like it's just me. Yeah. But I imagine if Brock goes to AEW, you know, Brock will go follow the money anywhere, I reckon, hey. I'm just wondering if a McMahon's gonna end up in AEW. That would be the tabloids if a McMahon ended up in AEW. Like, you know, you remember when they made that big fuss about Shane McMahon meeting with Tony Khan about a year ago? Do you remember that? Everyone made such a big thing about it. Oh, come on, dude, I can't hit these bats. Fuck them. Damn, this is terrible. Oh, well, it is what it is. Gerardo says Vince is in a team. Oh, Gerardo, my God, bro. You concern me, Gerardo, that you believe everything you read on the internet. That was an April Fool's joke. That was an April Fool's joke, motherfucker. I can't believe you believe everything you read on the internet. Dude. 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 Really? That was an April Fool's joke, brother. Try again. Dude. Alright, there we go. This is a better run. I don't know why I didn't go this clean last time. I honestly thought there was a possibility Shane was going to get involved at AEW. I'm surprised it didn't happen. I think Shane wants to be involved in the wrestling business, but he has a really poor relationship with Triple H, apparently. Apparently, Shane's always had a really poor relationship with Hunter. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Oh, sorry, babe, I didn't mean to elbow you. Maybe stop. Not gonna make sure I'm not clumsy. Yeah, it's a shame Hunter didn't get the send-off he deserves. But I mean, look, you know what? To be fair, his Hall of Fame induction is the send-off he deserves. To be fair, so I'm good for that. The Hall of Fame's gonna be pretty good this year, babe. It'll be good. It'll be a celebration of some massively talented people over the years. Yeah. No, I just try not to read my newsfeed too much on April Fools, otherwise you'll see stuff like this about Vince McMahon buying TNA. Oh, an auto-scroll level. This is fun. It's not the longest game you'll ever play, but geez, I tell you what, once this is done, you'll be like, okay, that feels like an hour. Dude, you just have to be conscientious of this, guys. Because if you believe something simple like that, then what happens if some kind of, like, government agency tries to spin some propaganda on you, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to get too deep or too dark. I'm just saying, make sure you do your due diligence before you believe anything. That's all I'm trying to say. Like, it just concerns me when people believe that shit, because it's like, what happens if it's something more important and they believe something else, you know? Did you hear about the order? Yeah, I've seen all that, Kevin. Yeah, I've seen all that. I will say this, in my opinion, Tiffany, Tiffany had a small stumble during her promo exchange. But with that being the exception, Tiffany absolutely owned Charlotte on SmackDown. And I'm glad she did too. Because Charlotte came across as a bully in their first promo exchange. And I think Tiffany definitely one-upped her this time. Charlotte was lost. Yeah, it was pretty. Yeah, I saw. We saw it. Do you remember when Charlotte and Tiffany on SmackDown like? Yeah. Who are you going for in that match? The Queen or Tiffany? Titty time! Titty time! Titty time! Yes.
I thought you were gonna open this one.
Titty time! Yeah, I got you, Jado. I got you. Titty time. Oh, gee. I'm sorry, babe. I'm always elbowing you. I think Tiffany's got this, eh? I truly think Tiffany's got this. Steve says, oh, you know, well, yeah. Yeah, Charlotte back in the day was kind of cute, but she kind of looked like Ladyboy now. You know, it's just, yeah. I wonder why she... Actually, I'm not going to say anything, because I'll just get myself in trouble. Trust me, I have some things I want to say, but I won't. But yeah, Charlotte's going to end up alone with her cats. What? Oh, gosh. Yeah. Oh, well, that sucked. We're on the last level, guys, by the way. What's that, baby? Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
Moe's trying her own Starbucks experiments today, everyone, apparently. She said she missed matcha tea with coffee today and it wasn't very good. Yeah, I mean, how do you think Soraya got booked when she was in AEW? I don't really... I'd love to see Paige come back. I don't know where you'd slot her in now. The character sprites are like, how you going, Retro Joe? Thank you for being here. Guys, we got one of the best hardcore retro gamers in the freaking business in here. Everyone check out Retro Joe. Good to see you, my brother. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I love it. I like the art style in this because it's very sort of like anime. You know, Andrade's like a talented guy and sort of somewhat of an Adonis of a Latin man. It's just like, I mean, like, what do you expect you can get, Charlotte? Like, if that's not good enough, then what's going to be good enough for you? You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. I mean, you never know what happens behind the scenes, though, to be fair, but yeah. Alright, this is the second last boss, everybody. Oh, Mikey with a big 100 stars. Thank you. We're gonna do this one for you, bro. Thank you so much, Mikey. Appreciate the big 100, bro. Oh, there we go. Damn. The problem is Charlotte thinks her shit doesn't stink. That's what her problem is. She believes her own hype. You know, she's a lot like her dad in the respect that she lives a character. That's damn sure. No worries, Brandon. Ah, god damn it. Let's try again. Sorry, guys. Let's try. I'll be more careful this time. Dude, I can't believe he hit me already. Really? Dude, my timing is way off. This is what we call shoey timing right now, everybody. Dude, come on. This is not even that hard a boss, but it is a timing and reflex boss. And so, yeah, it's definitely a very timing and reflex boss. Okay, that might be how we have to do it. That's cool. We got this now. Alright, we got it. Definitely a timing and reflex boss. You blame her dad? I guess so. I mean, it's like father, like daughter there, really, isn't it? I mean, what was your dad's experience working with Rick? I mean, I'm sure your dad worked with Rick a lot. Yeah. I know Dutch Mantel always says in his podcast he was supposed to have a friendship with Rick, and Rick always took advantage when it came to bookings and things like that. How many shoeies deep am I? Only a couple, bro, but they're going right to my head today. I don't know what's wrong with me. Usually I can down like 6-pack after 6-pack, but for some reason lately, you know why they're going straight to my head? Because I'm not eating as much. I just realized, like, I haven't been eating as much food because I need to try and diet somehow, so I think that's why they're going straight to my head. I don't eat that much these days. So, yeah. Alright, here's the last boss, everybody. Almost done. Thank you so much for watching. We still got more games coming. Who wants to come in and join us for Doom today at the end? No, Moe low-key likes it when I put Doom on. Oh yeah, well, you always recommend I play Doom. Like, when was the last time you played Doom, babe? You do, you say. Last time you did Doom, babe. Yeah. What? Oh yeah, she wants me to do the anomalies game again. You know, I'm on observation duty. Yeah, she wants me to do the anomalies game again. We haven't done that for over a year. Yeah, I'm on observation duty. Moe wants to see you come back. No worries, Riz. We'll see you when you come back. Thank you so much for today. Appreciate you. Yes. Jeez. Needed. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. We got this. Ah, son of a bitch. I'm kind of rushing because I need to go to the bathroom. There you go. Finish. You can hold that. I have to do bathroom again. There you go, Moe's got the controller, everybody. You just beat Jackie Chan's Kung Fu. Congratulations. Just beat it, yes. Look at you.
Hi, Steven. Good to see you.
Baby. Okay. I need to clean this office. I've got so much hands and stuff. And I need to wipe over my computers. This, yeah. Office looking like a tip right now. Office looking like a little bit of a garbage tip. When you want to come in, I'll turn the aircon off, babe. Don't worry. Oh, we're not up to Doom yet. Yeah. We still got this game to play before Doom. Sojun, Sentai, Jetman, Mother Bish. Yeah, that. There we go. Red Hawk, let's go. Yes. Like Power Rangers on NES. This little bonus game today, and then we're doing Doom. Crying to Kibble says Moe a gamer too. She likes some games. I wouldn't call her a gamer. She apart from Candy Crush, she never played games until she met me. But she plays little Doom, little Kirby, little racing game here and there. Yeah, this is Famicom. Yes. And then you have like some kind of like Megazord battle at the end of every level. Just like the Super Nintendo game. No, I haven't showed a WWE Champions. Guys, stop trying to force games on Moe. She's very particular. She likes what she likes. I'm not going to introduce her into a gotcha game. That's a very freaking bad idea. We don't need her playing any gotcha game. Yes, here we go. I love the cutscenes, pretty neat. The music in this is so good, eh? We're gonna do... Oh, there we go, almost beating him. The bosses do get a little bit harder, but they're not that difficult in this. As long as you do like the rinse and repeat with the blocking and stuff. Again, you can cheese the early bosses. Don't have to worry too much about it. How you going, Sandra? Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in. And so Ryan says sort of tackling the retro console tonight. What, you mean you personally have thought of tackling the retro console tonight? Like, what, you mean you want to play some games behind the scenes, or what you mean, bro? Oh, Kyle, thank you very much, dude. Kyle just came in and dropped a $10 super chat. Kyle says, cheers to you and your lovely lady, Rick. I dug that cooking video. Bro, I don't even have a freaking point to any of these vlogs that I'm making. You guys just say you like to see what we do behind the scenes, and I'm literally just showing you. That is it. There's no other point to them apart from that, hey. But, man, I appreciate that, Kyle. I'm glad you like what we do. You're the real deal, bro. This is for you. I appreciate that so much. That's epic. That takes us to halfway to another shoey, by the way, Kyle. So thank you, sir. Yeah. No, as I said, I just, you know. Honestly, I will say this. We're pretty authentic about it in the sense that if I feel like turning the camera on, and I'll turn the camera on, and then I'll cut it, and then we'll just upload it, you know, so. Just if I feel like turning the camera on for something random, we just turn it on. So that's it, really. But yeah, thank you so much for supporting. As I said, those sausages the other night may have looked like dog food, but I can promise you they taste like 10 out of 10. They were so good. I feel so bad for Molly because we got to work out how to stop those sausages exploding. But she had the taste of those Isan sausages on point. They were perfect. But we'll work that out. We'll do them again in a couple weeks. Yeah. Oh, we're not doing too well with this character. I don't like the gun. I prefer the characters with the swords, eh? Oh, dude. Dude, they're not dropping any health either. I'm in trouble. Drop some health, you mongrel. Dude, they're not dropping any health right now. Drop a health item, bro. Usually they drop health items. They ain't today. Dude, I'm in trouble. I never die in this game. This would be embarrassing. Drop some health, you pig. Alright, we made it. Only just. Jeez. That was way too close. Dude, right? Imagine having a choice of 48,000 games and just playing the same 10. I'm kind of like that too, Ryan. I do have a Super Retro Console X. And yeah, I can relate to that. I totally can relate to that. Ah, that's it. There you go. So that'll be tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow then. That will be awesome. Yeah, that'll be awesome. There we go, almost there. Ryan, are you gonna jump on Doom tonight, bro? How you feeling? Yeah, that's another one done. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna use the sword guys from now on, hey. I think I'm definitely just going to use the sword guys from now on. Alright, so we'll do Area C. Yeah, they're definitely just using the sword guys. I don't know if anyone in here's even played this one before. I just thought it was kind of cool because it's like Power Rangers. Like, if you want like a Ninja Gaiden-y sort of like game that's way easier, I mean, this is kind of like Ninja Gaiden on training wheels, really. It certainly suits my freaking gameplay style. Yeah, no, you're good, no worries. Yeah, just do a little episode 1 and 2 and then get the hell out of here. Yeah, awesome. Whew. We don't need to watch this. As cool as that cutscene is, we don't need to watch it every time. There's only 6 levels in here. There's like 5 base levels and then like a final level. Oh, there you go, look at that. There you go, we're doing pretty good here. Yeah, something a little bit different. I've streamed this a couple times on the channel, but not for a very long time. This was on the NES channel. Alright, we'll go to Area D. We'll just try this one other different character. So we'll use the Yellow Ranger this time. The Wing Gauntlet this person uses. Okay. We're using the Wing Gauntlet. That looks pretty good. Hey guys, we've got the Walker clan in here. Good to see you guys. Thank you for coming in. How you doing today? Lovely to have you. I appreciate you coming in. Guys, we've got the Walkers. Welcome to you all. Feels like Moe's cooking something. I wonder what she's cooking. Oh, you're cleaning. Sounds like you're cooking. She can. How can you hear? In the other side of the house. How the bloody hell do you hear me? You're watching the stream. She's cleaning. It sounded like she was cooking. You know they say you don't know when Big Brother's watching, right? Big Moe's always watching. I don't know. I mean, I think it's obvious that Randy Orton definitely needs a WrestleMania match, but geez, I don't know, man. It's a shame. It's not Randy's fault, but it's a shame that he's going into the shows without a build-up, hey? Bring back Rusev Mashka, Rusev Crash. Rusev Mashka. Yes. Oh, thank you, guys. Guys, we just got a very generous 200 stars from Mick and Pip to Uncle Rick and Aunt Moe. Hey, guys, thank you so much for supporting. It's good to see you back in here. I hope you guys are enjoying school. I hope you're having a good time at school. Thank you, guys, so much. I still got your favorite. I still got your favorite up. Oh, whoops. Alright, this one's a little bit trickier. Okay, we got this. I think we can handle this. We're almost maxed out. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Back into him. There it is. Look at that. We got him. Really, it's just a patience game of counter-attacking, but you do need to have a little tiny bit of skill with your blocks and stuff. Yeah, I agree. Like, you just, yeah, you know what? I think that's just show business, isn't it, Steve? I don't think Alistair back would be, everyone would be like, oh, big deal. I think if Miro came back, everyone would be like, eh. So Alistair Black would be like, eh. And Miro would be like, eh. And then Goldberg would be like, It's like... So, yeah, no, I feel you, I feel you. I mean, Goldberg needs to hurry up and have his retirement match and then go off into the sunset, eh? No worries, Michael. Thank you again for everything today. We'll see you next time, bro. Appreciate you looking out, dude. I think WrestleMania was awesome, but they teased too much Rock shit that hasn't come into fruition. I mean, what was the point of bringing Rock back on TV if he's not getting involved, huh? Well, hopefully that's not the case. What's the point of bringing the Rock back on TV to not get involved? I just the whole Rock stuff is weird. The matches themselves are pretty good though. I think we're probably going to do our reaction party on TikTok at this point. Either on TikTok or YouTube. We haven't decided yet. There's no reason why we couldn't do a reaction party on both, actually. I've got an iPad and a freaking iPhone, so why not do one on TikTok and one on... But we'll see. I've got to work it out. Yeah, there's no way in a million years Goldberg should... I mean, the only way you could justify Goldberg winning his last match if he's just there to slaughter a mid-carder. But, you know, you shouldn't put him against, like, a Gunther and have him win. That helps nobody. Stuff, Vulture says, is it me or is this the latest WrestleMania? It's the latest WrestleMania's ever been since the 90s, I think. Because traditionally WrestleMania was in March, and then in recent history it was the start of April, but now they've moved it to mid-April. That's a bit weird. So, yeah, it's certainly up there. But traditionally WrestleMania was in March. Way back in the day. Well, I want to see Cody get his ass kicked, because here we are once again telling another boring story to a friend. I'm pandering here all the day long. I'm sucking up to my fans. Fuck Cody. Don't get me wrong, in real life I think Cody's an incredible talent, but I'm sick of his pandering shit on TV, right? Fuck Cody. I'm not knocking Cody in real life, I think he's a phenomenal talent. But on TV right now, fuck that pandering asshole. Fuck him. Hang on 1 second. Hello? Hello? Yeah, that's me. I'm good, how are you? What can I do for you today? No thank you. Cold calling. Sorry, guys. I gave him a chance. And no, he's cold calling me. No thank you. No thank you. I gave him a chance, I was polite. Stop. So, let me tell you a story. About, maybe 4 or 5 years ago, I tried to flip domains as like a little bit of a side hustle. Colossal failure. But ever since I started buying domains 5 years ago, I've had people cold call me because I haven't made the domains private. And so I get, hi, my name's such and such. I want to talk to you about you don't know. Bye-bye. He's not a scammer, he's just trying to get some business, but I'm just sick of cold calling. Yes. Yeah, everyone just trying to make their way. Trust me, I know, bro. It's not easy to make a living these days. But, you know, he's just trying to make his way. So I'm not being rude. But I don't want to be cold called. Yeah, this is basically Power Rangers on NES. The Super War Famicom. Yeah. It's Chojun Sentai Jetman. I think it's the last boss, isn't it? So it's only a quick game, like 20 to 30 minutes, this one. And Matt says, this looks just like they slapped Power Ranger skins on Ninja Gaiden. Well, that's a pretty cynical look at it. It's a bit cynical. This only came out in Japan, Matt. That's a little bit cynical. This came out before Power Rangers even existed, to be fair. Bit cynical. Yeah, I want to try that NES Splatterhouse game eventually. I want to try that NES Splatterhouse game. Suck on the balls, everybody. Suck on my nuts. We all day long, everyone. So something like that, John, yeah. So something like that. Since the 80s anyway, or maybe late 70s even. You know, I mean, you know, between this stuff and Voltron, all the serious stuff, it's been around for like over 40 years. Got him. Little bit trickier that one, but we got him. Here we are once again, telling boring stories to a friend. How good's the cutscene? They're like, these are NES cutscenes. I think this is awesome. Oh, Battle of the Grid, the fighting game. Yeah, it was alright. That kind of played like Dragon Ball Z Fighters. It was similar gameplay, Mitch. There you go. We freaking did it. Like a boss. Defenders of Dynatron City. I actually don't, tell you the truth. Refresh my memory, brother. We're just loading some Doom now, guys. We're going to play some Doom multiplayer online with a homie. And let me just load Doom. Here it is. Doesn't take me too long to load games. I'm pretty organized these days, guys. Pretty organized. And we'll go back here. And it should load up. Yes. Short-lived cartoon. They made a game too, but not too... Yeah, right. No, I haven't seen it, James. I'm not in the loop enough with pop culture these days, I guess. Alright, we're going to do multiplayer online. Create a match. Private. I'll give you guys the room code in a second. Knee deep in the dead on ultraviolet. So if you would like to join the fun, the room code is RSRT. RSRT. So I'll post that in both chats. RSRT. What the fuck was that, honey? My YouTube chat just disappeared. Hopefully I can bring that back. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. RSRT. There you go. If you would like to join, if not, I will try and put... Hang on one sec. Dude, now my Facebook chat is gone. What the fuck? Why can I not put the codes in? Now I have to bring up my Facebook chat again. Sorry, guys. Give me a sec. Alright, we got Ryan in here. Oh, this is fucking annoying. Alright, let me just fix this up. Don't mind me. Alright, there it is. We got this. Fantastic. Okay, it's working again. RSRT. There we go. There's the code. The rest of you guys can come join in on the fly. Ryan and I will just get started now. And let's do it. I'll turn the volume up a little bit on this too. Alright, let's go. Yes, Ryan never misses a Doom stream, that's for sure. Here we go. Where we're playing on the second hardest difficulty right now, so the more the merrier, definitely. This is the second hardest difficulty that we're on. Yeah, it's tricky. I mean, I've done Ultra by myself before, but it's a bit tricky, I'm not gonna lie. It is a bit tricky, but we can... It's gonna be a bit tricky. It's gonna be a bit tricky. It's a bit tricky. Oh geez, there it is. We may as well just get the hell out of here, bro. Yes, I love the remix. It's a nice remix. Yes, we're playing on the second hardest difficulty. We're only doing episode 1 and 2 today. I've given up playing the other modes for now. They frustrate us too much. It's alright, Ryan. We can handle this. We can handle it. Oh, that's okay, Damo. No worries. Did it on the nutsack. This is a pretty tricky. I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty tricky one, bro. I think that the card key's in here, I think, if I'm not mistaken. It's amazing how much you forget if you're not playing this every 5 minutes. Maybe I'm just old and my memory's not as good anymore. Okay. That's alright. Maybe when Riss wakes up, she can come join too. We'll see how we go. I'll hit this switch, no dramas. Yeah, dude, I would totally play Duke Nukem 3D if I knew what I was doing. I don't know about you guys, but I find Duke Nukem 3D, even on a low difficulty, a million times harder than this game. I know Doom gets a rap for being challenging, but I think Duke Nukem's way harder. Like, straight up. I think it's such a way harder game. We're handling it so far, Ryan. We got this. We got this, bro. Oh, jeez, I hate these mercenaries in the grey. They make me very nervous. Alright, there you go, full health. I'll just clean this area up here so we don't have to worry about it later. Oh, there we go. There was another game in this era I used to play called Blood. I played that once with cheats. I thought everyone in here would like it because of how gory it was, but it didn't really do that well. I don't know if you guys remember the game Blood back in the day. You're basically shooting other like warlocks and zealots and things like that. Have I ever played Serious? I've got the Serious Sam games. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I do own them. I do own them. There you go. We got this blue card key. Sorry, I've got a little bit of premature ejaculation, Brian. Forgive me. That's probably the wrong analogy to use. I'm just going very quick today. Maybe I'm in a little bit too much of a rush. I kind of am in a rush today. Don't forget, you're getting another 2 streams. You're getting the graveyard stream and the morning stream, so I do have a lot to do in the between. And to be fair, oh, poor Ryan just got. Bet it was one of those grey fuckers. Screw them. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know what happened, Ryan. It felt like we're on a roll. I don't know what happened. Game's stupid. There you go. After you, sir. After you. Ryan took one for the team, just like Stifler, eh? Yeah, Stifler wanted to take one for the team so the boys could all hook up with lesbians. A little bit of an American Pie 2 reference. You go, we go. You go, we go. You go, we go. Well, no, it's my time. So don't forget, the streams I do in order in my time zone is I do your evening stream in the morning, and then I do your graveyard stream in the evening, and then I do your morning stream in the night time. So I still got another 2 streams to do today, my time. Your evening stream is my first stream for the day. So I have 3 streams to do today in other content. And I have to list some things on Facebook Marketplace, so I have a lot to do. A lot to do. Yes. There you go. But man, I tell you what, if I do say so myself, I think me and Big Ryan are kind of killing it at the moment. We're doing a great job. How you going, Daniel? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, well, you can play on whatever you want. It's cross-play. So it does. I mean, I'm playing on Steam. I don't know what console Ryan's on right now, but I'm playing on Steam. Not sure what system Ryan's on. Oh, right, Ryan's on the Switch. There you go. Yeah, cross-platform across everything, man. The latest update makes this cross-platform across all systems. I think that's really cool. Dude, I just died. I'm sorry, Ryan. I accidentally fell into the sludge. That sucked. Sorry about that. I mean, that's cool that he came back. I was never a big Carl Edwards fan, though. I mean, it's cool that he came back. I slipped. I slipped, everyone. I'm sorry. I slipped. Just waiting to respawn. Poor Ryan's on his own at the moment. Why is it not respawning? How long's this shit gonna take? Yeah, sounds good to me. Why am I not respawning yet? Dude, what have I got to... Why am I not respawning yet? Waiting to respawn. Well, I guess I'm waiting for a long fucking time. It's not letting me respawn, Ryan. Fuck, that's annoying. And all because I accidentally slipped and fell in the sludge. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry, bro. Let's do this again. That was annoying as. It wasn't letting me respawn. That was annoying as fucking shit. Alright, let's go. Oh, I need to go this way. Ryan and I right now are navigating the second hardest dip. Poor Ryan just passed away. Well, hopefully you have more luck respawning than I did. You got no weapons. Yeah, yeah. It's shit. There you go, you did come back in. I don't know where any of the secrets are for any of the good weapons in this level. Oh, gee. There you go. Do you know where any of the secret rooms are? Oh, jeez. Far out, bro. Oh, come on! Alright, let's see how this goes. It's amazing how one more pair of hands could probably make a bigger difference for us, eh? And so Nick says the NES channel is down because it was a colossal flop, but I'm going to be rebooting it with some other plans. The NES channel was a colossal flop, but I'm going to relaunch it in the future with some other ideas. Because it was an absolute colossal flop. Yeah. It's alright, we're doing alright here, man. I think we could do this. I just wish we could get a chain gun from somewhere. But we're doing alright here, I think, bro. You loved it, you thought you were a great idea. Of course everyone loved it, yeah. I love it when there's only like 2 concurrents in a live 24-hour stream. And everyone's like, I loved it, I thought it was a great idea. Well, what did you do to support it, Nick? So sorry man to be so abrupt, but what did you do to support the channel? Well, what did you do to support the NES channel? So sorry to be so obnoxious about it, But I think saying that you loved an idea and acting like you support it when you don't. I mean, what did you do to support the channel? But anyway, with that obnoxiousness out of the way, I am relaunching a 24/7 channel with retro games, but I'm taking the lessons I've learned from this failure and we're going to do things slightly different. So don't worry, we have got a 24-hour channel coming back, but I'm going to be better prepared next time. Alright, well, look, I think I've got enough shotgun ammo, but this is going to be tough. But I think we can get out of here at least. You ready to go, Ryan? I thought this level would probably be really hard without ammo, but we've made it work. I thought this was going to be really, really hard without ammo, but we'll, I can't believe we did that. That was crazy. I think that's the most skill I think you and I as a tandem have ever had for a level ever, Brian. Like that was pretty incredible, dude. Well, one more time, you legends, if you want to support 100% for free, we just kindly ask you to please hit the thumbs up button. Thank you, everybody. I think that's the most skill combined we've ever had for a level. That was, yeah, that was great. Thank you, Nighthawk. I'm looking forward to seeing you over there, brother. That'll be awesome. Don't worry, Ryan, when we get up to episode 2, we'll just play on low difficulty because it's the only 2 of us. I'm almost out of health, but at least we cleared this room, so there is that. Boy. Oh wait, we don't have the yellow card yet. Oh, that's right, we have to get that from this corridor, don't we? Almost completely forgot about that. How you going, Andrew? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Might be time to use this gun again. Here we go. a switch in here, and then an opportunity to get the yellow. There it is. I'm wasting way too many bullets right now. There we go. Yeah, look forward to seeing you this morning if you're awake. How many hours do you sleep a night, Nighthawk? How many hours do you sleep a night? Thank you, Debauchery Butler. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, that's all covered. No, thank you for doing that, man. It all adds up at the end of the month, G. All that engagement, all the get engagement, star donations, it all helps the brand. You sleep 6 hours? Yeah, I sleep between 4 and 6 these days. That's just how I roll. Oh, jeez. Well, the good news is I've got enough shotgun shells there, Ryan, but I'm a little bit concerned about... We got big mobs coming up, so I'm a little bit nervous, Tell you what, you're a great teammate. You're a better teammate than me. You're a great teammate. We need to get episode 1 done as quick as possible so I can have my lucky last bathroom break where I'm going to wet myself. Yes. Alright, do you want to press that switch? Oh gosh, I forget just how many dudes are in here, eh? Oh gosh. Shit. Fuck me. I'm gonna die, man. Yeah. I died. You are a chatty fuck. I mean, you say a lot of dumb things, but I'd rather you say dumb things than not say anything at all, so there is that. Yeah, I got done. That was crazy, man. I was kind of the sacrificial lamb there. I swear I spawned all those mobs and they all followed me, hey. I will be your hero, Ryan. I will take away the mobs. Yes. Yeah, they certainly did. How much ammo we got left on this gun? That's alright. I'll just go this way. Can't go that way yet. There we go, we're going to quickly do episode 2 after this, guys. Yeah, Ryan and I are a pretty good team. We're pretty in sync with one another, eh? Ryan and I are always... We've played this game a lot together, so it's just like we're very in sync. It's like we know what needs to be done and we do it. Yeah, most of the time. I mean, there's a fine line between laughing at what you got to say and banning you. Hey, Andrew. I mean, there's a very fine line. There's a fine line between laughing at Andrew's comments and putting him on timeout. Like, for reals. Let's go into this red door. Hopefully it Let's get in this red door. I think it's over here. Oh, you got the blue key already. Jeez, you're too quick. You're too quick. Oh, here it is. Let's switch. I think we can just get straight down the end of this corridor and that's it, right? There's nothing else we really need to do. Fantastic. The end of this level's a little bit anticlimactic compared to the other couple. Alright, let's get this final boss done. Final bus. We're shooting a bus, everybody. Let's get this final boss done, and then I'll start one more episode. You walk the line every day. Dude, you're no comedian, Andrew. You sound like a freaking... Dude, well, half the time when you open your mouth, you sound like you're going to be on the next episode of Catch a Predator, bro. Fuck, I can't believe that. Sorry, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Be right back, guys. Oh. There we go. Just had to fix my soundproofing too. Alright, I'm back. Dude, Ryan did all the work. Thank you, bro. You did all the work. Thanks for that. You did all the work. How you going, Ray? Great to see you. Alright, we're going to make one more lobby. So we are going to do multiplayer and we're going to do episode 2 and then that'll be us done. Guys, thank you so much for coming in today. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. We've done a little bit of everything today. Shores are hell, but we're just going to do that on... we're going to do this very quickly and very easy today. Alright, so the room code is QTFB. QTFB. Alright, let's get it done. Just wait for Ryan and we'll get moving. QTFB. So I swear, how many beers have I had today? Like, they just run right through me, huh? Alright, there we go. Thank you, guys. Alright, let's get it going. You have a wonderful one too, man. Thank you so much for coming in, Nighthawk. You take care. See how we go here, man. The music's a nice remix in this one again too, eh? Jason, thank you for coming in. I hope you're having a great day, buddy. How's things? And so Jason says enjoy your day. Well, I'll enjoy my day as much as I can, thank you, brother. Oh, Ryan disconnected. You have to come back. What happened, Ryan? Everything all good? Oh no, we gotta go back this way. I'm so freaking lost right now. Oh, there's a switch. Alright, there it is. It says host entered the lobby. Nah, we're still here. There you go, QTFB. Try again. QTFB. I'm still here. Yeah. I'm still here, not gone anywhere. Oh, this is the one we need. Oh, here we go. There it is. Never been good at doing. You're just sitting around at home, got through work, just sitting around at home doing laundry. Never been good at doing. I'm only good at episode 1 and 2. So I mean, as long as Ryan and I are playing episode 1 and 2, we look like pros. But outside, unless we talk about anything outside episode 1 and 2, probably the better. Oh, come on, man. That Berserker ability was supposed to help us and actually made life harder. Fucking believable, this game sometimes. It's like the equivalent of getting the skateboard in Adventure Island. It doesn't help at all. It like doesn't even help. Trying to find my way out of here. There we go. Get out this side. Trying to get my way out of here. The hardest bits get to where I need to go in the beginning, and then once I do, I know exactly where to go. But I'm getting fucking lost already. Yeah, here we go. Now I know where we need to go. This is fine. Just getting to this bit's the tricky bit for me, but once you do it, you're good. Yeah, the cereal box had the Chex Quest or whatever. Didn't AVGN do a video on that or something? I think AVGN did that video. No, I got this. As I said, once we're in this area, I'm fine. It's just that getting into this initial area. We got this. I got you. I'm just gonna go get these cards now. Oh. Yeah. There it is. Now we got the blue in the... I don't think we need it. Oh, wait. We'll get a yellow in this small room over here. Yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, no, AVGN did a big episode on it. Chex Quest looked like it was pretty good. I've never played it. It looked alright. I'd totally give it a buzz. I mean, I mean, it's not the same anymore. I mean, think about it. Look how much value we used to get out of our cereal box back in the day. You'd either get a video game or a toy. I mean, you don't get that stuff anymore. Yeah, let's go. We got this, brother. Did it. The second on the motor. Did it. Let's get out of here. Well, that's the way we came in. Just gonna go around in here into the blue poison. No, that's okay. And yes, you probably should have done more homework, but I mean, I don't hold that against you. Because I know you're not ruining my day on purpose, Jason, so it's fine. I don't hold it against you, my brother. I think we're almost out. You think you get a little anxious waiting on the queue? I wouldn't worry about it too much, man. Just you don't have to try too hard. I think some people try too hard. Just pick a game that's fun to pick up and play. I mean, look, if it's something new, great. But if it's something that I always do, that's fine too. Just pick something that's fun to play that you like. I think some people just try a little bit too hard. I have to try so hard. Just pick fun games, man. Yeah. It's alright, guys. I'll let you go to bed. We're starting to get a little bit quiet in here now. It's all good. I understand it's a school night. Thank you to everyone who still stayed up. Right, Ryan and I will finish off this episode. We'll let you go to bed. There's nothing wrong with nerdy games as long as they're fun to play. All games are kind of nerdy. Video gamers are nerdy. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was a storyline at first. You can't blame. It was a bit of an insensitive thing for him to say, but you can't blame the guy for saying that because I mean it's WWE. But yeah, I apparently Kevin Owens could be out for 2 to 5 years. Apparently, so somewhere between 2 and 5 years, and that sucks. I mean, we're pretty much done with KO ever coming back, unfortunately. But what's important, he stays healthy for his family. Which way do I go now? There must be another door here. Oh, here it is. There we go. How you going, Cold Classic Gaming? Thank you for coming in. I hope you're having a great day, bud. Welcome to the stream. How you enjoying Last of Us? Yeah, well, I'm just worried about his health first and foremost. I want him to be able to be a dad for his family, so that's, you know, that's the most important thing. I knew it wasn't a storyline when Randy didn't attack him. When Randy didn't attack him, I knew it wasn't a storyline. Like when Randy not attack him, it's like, oh, okay, this is not a story. Yeah. That's just an unfortunate thing at that point. There we go. Team effort. Look at that. Team effort. Nick says, Last of Us is one of our favourite games, Rick. I'm looking forward to Season 2 on binge. I've only seen half the Season 1, to be honest. I saw it on the plane. I need to catch up with that. How you going, Kimmy? Good to see you, Lorenzo. How's Ricky tonight? So-so. So-so, Kimmy. But look, you know what? We're having fun. We're having fun on here. That's the main thing. Personally, I'm so-so. But we're having fun in here tonight. Oh, it's okay. No one else's problem. No one else's problem. Which way are we going to go now? I think this is the one. I think here and around, I think. Hopefully this will take us the right way. Okay, no, this is it, I think. Yeah, now we're going the right way. How about you? What have you been up to? Kimmy? Almost out of here, Ryan. Am I going to be on tonight? Yeah, I'll be on tonight. I'm actually on TikTok first, and then I'm on Facebook and YouTube afterwards. So, yeah, I'll be on both. That's alright, I'm almost at the end, Ryan. I gotcha. Almost at the end. There it is. It's going to be a close season. The Japanese race was pretty garbage, but the season overall will be really sweet, bro, I think. Japanese race was garbage. Overall, it'll be really good. There you go. James says finally parked up for the night, dead tired. Ah man, I'm glad you're all done. I'm glad you're all done, bro. You can put your feet up, have your favorite drink, all that good stuff. You think I could make my bottom section a bit taller? I can do that. That's no problem. That can be done. I'll have a look around with it tonight before I start. That could be done. I can certainly do that. Alright, let's go. I think the first key's there. There we go. So we got the blue one. Yeah, nice. Oh, hey, look, you know what? I'm glad you're keeping busy. I haven't been to a con for such a long time. We might have to change that in the future, Kim. We're just getting the red card key from in here. It's just hidden around behind some corridor. I think there's a hidden door here where you can get a pulse rifle too. I just can't 100% remember where it's at. It's a very dark area, this one. Darker than my heart, everybody. There we go. Well, we got the red card key now. Boom goes the dynamite. That's probably the hardest bit of this mission now done. Yeah, no, I'm glad you enjoyed. There. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Well, we got the goggles on now, so we can see where we're going. I think the exit's just over here. Fantastic. But it's funny how you get the goggles when you no longer need them. It's like, oh yeah, that's nice. I got the goggles. I'm out of there now, but yeah, okay, thanks. Kimmy, thank you very much. Kimmy says, let's all shed some light on that dark heart, chat. I didn't mean to sound so dramatic, Kimmy, but that's very, very good of you. Thank you so much. We are going to do, we're going to do this one for you. Thank you, Kimmy. Thanks so much for looking out. Yeah, no, I'm okay. Thank you for always being so supportive, Kimmy. That's really nice of you. All right. Oh, can we exit this one now? Oh no, I just, that was a booby trap room. That was a booby trap room. That's no good. We gotta get out of the booby trap room. Okay, that's not where I needed to be. I have to, fuck, where's this map? Oh, okay, now I know where I'm going. It's all good. We're gonna go back out here and back to the beginning. My bad. Oh, I accidentally opened up the booby trap room. That was really stupid. Yeah, we just gotta go back to the way we came at the start, Ryan, and just open up all those doors. Yeah, here it is. 1, 2, 3, boom. There it is. 2 more levels. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What? Actually, Ryan, we'll just quickly take out that freaking monster and then we're gonna go, because I just realized we went the wrong way. We actually gone the wrong way. This is a complete waste of ammo. That was a complete waste of ammo, my bad. But hey, good to kill him anyway, because, you know, he'd pain in the neck. We gotta get the blue card key from in here. You know, that's okay. Yeah, we went the wrong way. What's in here? Any ammo or anything? Just trying to get bonus stuff, so it's not really making a difference. Oh, I didn't even realize I had 200 bullets left in the chain gun. Alright. That's kind of cool. Well, let's get out of here. There's gonna be like a blue door over here, I think. Just trying to find the blue door. There it is. Only the final boss at the end, by the way, guys. We're not too far. Thank you to everyone who watched. I'm glad we managed to get to roundabouts a 4-hour mark. So I like to give you guys longer streams these days. Just want you all to have an experience every time you get into one coin only. Don't forget, guys, mission statement: nostalgia with a smile, and some new stuff thrown in. I hope we've been delivering for you. Yes. And so well, I don't have the plasma gun right now. If I had the plasma gun, guess what? I'd be using the fucking plasma gun. Can't use what I don't have, Cunny. Oh, we're out of here. Oh, here we go. We got the final boss now. Yeah, no, I just hope so. I mean, I think the stream was pretty electric earlier, and then as usual, James, like we've spoken about, dead. So I'm just like, shit, what did I do? What happened? You know, it's a paranoia thing. All right, lucky last level. Thank you, guys. Let's finish off strong, Ryan. We got it. As I said, I will see you on TikTok and on Facebook and YouTube in the morning, guys. Oh, jeez. What happened? Thank you, Josh. I appreciate that. That's kind of you, my guy. Thank you. Well, I mean, yeah. I suppose he did. I suppose he did, the jabroni. You know, I keep forgetting it's a Sunday night, you know, because I'm so out of touch, Jamesy, because I'm like a day ahead of you guys. It's amazing, even after all this time, I sometimes get confused with it all. But yeah, I 8 years on the stream, and yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the Monday-itis is definitely very real these days, isn't it? My gosh. You know, in my case, the bad news is weekends are meaningless, but the good news is Mondays are also meaningless. So I don't live for the weekend, but I also don't have Monday-itis, so they kind of cancel themselves out with me personally. Yeah. Thank you, Nikki Torres. I appreciate you. Ryan, thank you for being such an awesome tag team partner too tonight, bro. It's always fun to play. But guys, I would stay, but I've got to get back on the hustle, man. You know, as you guys know, things are a little bit tricky for everybody right now, and I have to try and do a little bit extra to make a living, much like all of you guys. So I've got to do some other hustling now. But thank you very much for coming in, guys. I appreciate you. I'll be on tomorrow on TikTok in the morning, and then straight afterwards on Facebook and YouTube. So I look forward to seeing you, legends. Yeah, that's it. Have a great sleep, guys. I appreciate ya. I'll see you all in the morning.